Yes, call the list. Don't mention any matter.
Extremely urgent matter. I cannot wait even. I never disturb the court. My lord. Urgency is that your lordship passed an order in a writ petition.
Yes.
Your lordship passed an order in a writ petition directing the police authorities to render all assistance to me so that I can run my cold storage. Even after this order passed,
So that you can
run my cold storage. Even after that, the private respondent restraining me to loading and unloading the potatoes in this season.
When I pass this order?
Read the order. In terms of a division bench order, your lordship passed the order. Matter is appearing as item number 777. I have filed an application from Saturday. All the trucks have been stranded. At least 10 trucks. Loading, unloading, entire thing has been closed. Kindly see the last portion of the order.
Very well. I passed an order on 17 June 2025. Yes. It is appearing under the heading motion in the combined list. Now, you file an application.
I filed an application.
It will appear.
Kindly see, my lord.
It will appear.
All potatoes are. Kindly see, my lord.
It will appear tomorrow under the heading application. Serve notice upon other side.
My lord, I am the petitioner in person.
Please don't. Today is not the mentioning date.
My lord, I am suffering some only for intrusion, my lord.
Please don't shout. Please don't shout before this court. Why you are mentioning today? Mention on Monday.
Because earlier occasion I had mentioned it is supposed to be get listed.
I am not saying anything to you. Please wait. Why you are mentioning today? Please mention on Monday. What is the urgency?
This petitioner is a 60-year-old man. My lord, he has been thrown out of his house by his son and daughter.
When? When thrown out?
About a month back. Yesterday, my lord, this petitioner has suffered a massive cerebral attack. But he requires to go back to his home.
File it.
But it is already filed.
Mention on Monday. Sorry.
Lord,
yes. Sorry.
The
yes.
urgency is that, my lord, for the ensuing assembly election, my lord, my lord, pending criminal cases, the list is, my lord, required, my lord. Now the, my lord, dates for filing of, my lord, nomination is, my lord, nearby. Now, my lord, if
why you are mentioning you have to file a writ petition, it will come on as per presentation form.
My lord,
yes, sorry.
My lord,
yes. Repeatedly, I should not tell to the members of the bar. Same thing.
Only for non-prosecution.
Mention on Monday. Any other mentioning? Why you are mentioning today? What is the urgency?
Lordship, the petitioner has been arrested, Lordship.
Yes, petitioner?
Petitioner has been arrested, Lordship. He's
when arrested?
Lordship, he has been arrested
when?
2025, Lordship. Since
so mention on Monday. Yes. Yes. Why you are mentioning?
My lord, I am the petitioner in person. For last 3 years, my entire business stalled. And 3 writ petition is pending. And it is supposed to be get listed. But unfortunately, as I am in a petition in person, never I matter get listed. Earlier occasion, I had tried to
petition of which year?
One is 2026 and two is for 2024.
24 matters will not come up. What was the order passed earlier?
It is reserved for order, but that never come for the final judgment.
For order, then mention before the court.
I had earlier mentioned several occasions.
Yes, sorry, but 2026 writ petition, if it is a new writ petition, next month list.
My lord, regarding my remaining 2 writ petition up to 2024.
I am not taking up any hearing matter. Please call the list. Item number 1.
These are not the hearing matter. There are all the motions.
Yes.
My lord, we have been served with an affidavit.
Yes.
By the state, my lord, I want to use an exception.
In this matter, my lord, may I be allowed to mention, my lord, because I had undergone surgery. That's why I took
disclosing the pendency of the criminal proceedings, all proceedings, and the status of those proceedings.
That was your lordship.
Another thing which is also troubling me, I thought later it struck my mind,
lordship,
Mr. Chatterjee, that you have 2 options. Either to move this court under Article 226 or under 482 before the revisional court.
Lordships.
Or having determination.
Lordships.
Now, why you are not moving under Article 4 under Section 482 CRPC?
Well,
CRPC.
I'll tell you, Lordship, 2 reasons. Reason number 1, initially when there was 1, 2, 3 or 4 cases, we had moved this honorable court under the anticipatory bail jurisdiction also. We got anticipatory bail. But even thereafter, one after another cases was being registered. Now, my lord,
at the end of the day, you are praying for quashing.
Lordships. Now, with regard to the second point, my lord, what has fallen from your lordship, that why not 482?
Yes.
My lord, now, my lord, with respect, my lord, that is no longer res integra. My lord, there are series of judgments. In those judgments, the Supreme Court itself is using the expression in a malafide proceedings.
482 to 26.
482 or 226 used in
482 slash
226 used in the same breath. My lord, in fact, your lordship knows, my lord, better than me. My lord, in fact, in all other high courts, including, if I may give examples of our neighboring high courts, like in Jharkhand or Chhattisgarh, my lord, there is a writ petition numbering that is given, which is called writ petition criminal.
Yes.
And usually, my lord, in most high courts, that
So you
that
have
jurisdiction.
opted to invoke the jurisdiction of 226
Only.
instead of 482.
My lord, 226, my lord, that is why, my lord, it is not that, my lord, the accused gets any additional advantage. The reason why is, my lord, and even if that advantage existed at one point, because of Ramkishan Fauji, that option is not there anymore. Like, my lord, if I go to 482, I cannot prefer an intra-court appeal. Similarly, my lord, after Ramkishan
But
Fauji,
even if court entertains your writ petition and pass an order,
lordship,
then that will be considered an order passed in exercise of criminal jurisdiction.
lordship,
Then the appeal under latest patent appeal is
will
not
not lie.
maintainable.
Will
Because
not lie.
is not maintainable or not, the issue is pending before the larger bench.
Larger bench, my lord, in my respectful submission, issue has been decided in Ramkishan Fauji. Now, my lord, so far as our High Court is concerned, there are two division bench judgments.
Yes, contrary
One
division bench
presided
judgments
over by the then Honorable the Chief Justice, the other one
just by Justice Talukdar
by I appeared in that matter.
and Justice
Again by Justice Tandon.
Justice Tandon sitting in the division bench with Justice Hiranmoy Bhattacharjee referred
Their
the issue
lordships
before
referred it to a larger bench.
before the larger bench.
Now, my lord, today,
Fixed on 31st
today, as the matter stands, my learned friend will correct me if I'm wrong. Before the Chief Justice, my lord, all the intra-court appeals that are going, Honorable Chief Justice, subject to correction by my learned friend because he appears more in that jurisdiction. I am told by my juniors that Honorable Chief Justice is deferring them so that the larger bench can
Consider that.
consider that issue. So, my lord, it is not that, my lord, by invoking 226, I am getting any additional advantage or I am getting another tier.
Pendency of the issue before the larger bench, whether clause 15 latest patent appeal maintainable or not, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, I am also telling you, maintainable or not, that ought not to be treated as an embargo before this court.
For
to
your lordship, it's not
hear
an
this
embargo.
matter.
Yeah,
That is
absolutely not a
separate
point.
This is just an academic discussion that I was.
Whether my appeal lies before the Mandamas Appeal Court or before the Supreme Court, that's a
Yes, that is a
separate
different
consideration.
No, I was saying this in the backdrop of your lordship's query, my lord, posed to me that why don't you go to 482?
482.
My lord, what I am trying to say from the converse end is also that by coming to 226, I do not stand to gain much, which I would not have gained in 482. Or, my lord, in other words, it's
And
not
it is the choice of the litigant.
choice of the litigant and in fact choice of the statute, my lord. The choice of the, my lord, legislature. Because in fact, the Honorable Supreme Court, while interpreting these statutes, has said in many judgments, my lord, I have that entire compilation, my lord. In fact, my lord, if your lordship desires, I have already prepared that.
Yes, yes. This
I have
compilation
prepared
is
one full compilation, my lord, on the issue
No,
that by
last occasion
482,
you filed it.
482 is not a fetter to the jurisdiction of the Honorable High Court. My lord, even in 2025, Kim Wansu, there is a judgment. My lord, in respect. না এটা তো হচ্ছে ওই interim order এর বাঁচটা this my lord, this
Starting from Bhajanlal, there is no
everywhere
there is no
Bhajanlal,
fetter.
Pepsi Foods,
There is no
Bhajanlal
fetter.
has never been diluted, rather added to it. And Malad,
in
in our
fact-
time, Niharika property should govern the
Yes.
field, Malad.
no my lord,
I've
there
voted for it, Lordship.
there I will
It covers interim protection also. Which
There
my
I will
lordship
join
will say
Four
in the next
conditions are
there I will join
Thus,
property.
whether your lordship should be minded to pass
no,
orders
your
or
lordship
no
is
court
always
will
right, my lord. But there with Niharika, my lord, I will make my submissions, my lord, when this matter comes up finally. My lord, what my respectful submission would be that Bhajanlal, my lord, was a benchmark. Now, Bhajanlal, my learned friend has rightly said, has not been diluted. Rather, my lord, Bhajanlal's contours, my lord, have been extended in Haji Iqbal, in a judgment, my lord, as a student of, my lord, criminal law, I would say it's a path-breaking judgment by Justice Pardiwala, authored by Justice Pardiwala, to the extent in para 15 of Haji Iqbal, my lord has seen that judgment. Justice
No, give
Pardiwala,
me the citation.
I'll give, it is there in my compilation. Very interesting.
And this compilation, it is not there.
No, I'll
Yes.
give your lordship the other one.
I think it is post Niharika.
Post Niharika. And Niharika, I'll show your lordship why Niharika, although is not definitely not overruled, but definitely stands watered down. That I will show to your lordship. My lord, I'm only reading out.
Keep me the citation, Haji.
Yes, my lord. Compilation ta dao na. I'll just read that
লর্ডশিপ প্রশ্ন করছে
paragraph. Eight, I think, my lord. My lord kindly has it, my lord. My lord, I'll replace it with, my lord, the bond paper.
Yes,
copy, my
yes,
lord.
yes.
Kindly have page 44 of this compilation. The pagination is at the bottom.
The compilation kindly give
At the bottom, pagination at the bottom.
citation.
Citation, the pagination is at the bottom.
It is a citation.
Citation is 2024 15 SCC 77.
Just,
Well, I have given the compilation. Kindly have, my lord, para 14.
just a minute. Let me find it out. Haji Iqbal, yes, 44 to 55.
Para
Just a
44.
minute.
Pagination is at the bottom, my lord.
44.
Kindly have para 14 of Haji Iqbal,
Paragraph 14.
lordship, at running page 54 of the compilation. This para 14 is the path breaking part, my lord. And Haji Iqbal, just pausing for a moment, my lord, Haji Iqbal was rendered in respect of a person who, after the shift of power in the state of Uttar Pradesh, was being implicated in one after another criminal cases. That was the fact of this case. Now kindly have para 14.
Just a minute. Yes, paragraph 14.
At this stage, my lord, has got it, my lord?
Yes,
At
yes.
this stage, we would like to observe something important. Whenever an accused comes before the court invoking either inherent powers under 482 or extraordinary jurisdiction under 226 to get the FIR or criminal proceedings quashed, here also, my lord, the parallel jurisdiction is referred to. To get the FIR or the criminal proceedings quashed essentially on the ground that such proceedings are manifestly frivolous or vexatious or instituted with the ulterior motive for wreaking vengeance, then in such circumstances, the court owes a duty to look into the FIR with care and little more closely. We say so because once the complainant, this is the experience of the Supreme Court post Bhajanlal till this judgment. We say so because once the complainant decides to proceed against the accused with an ulterior motive for wreaking personal vengeance, etc., then he would ensure that the FIR or complaint is very well drafted with all the necessary pleadings. The complainant would ensure that the averments made in the FIR or complaint are such that they disclose the necessary ingredients to constitute the alleged offense. Therefore, it will not be just enough for the court to look into the averments made in the FIR or complaint alone for the purpose of ascertaining whether the necessary ingredients to constitute the alleged offense are disclosed or not. In frivolous or vexatious proceedings, the court owes a duty to look into many other attending circumstances emerging from the record of the case over and above the averments, and if need be, with due care and circumspection, try to read in between the lines. This, my lord, is in my respectful, my lord, submission, completely, my
Paves
lord,
the way.
expands, my lord, to a great extent the scope of Bhajanlal, because pre-Haji Iqbal, my
That
lord,
is in furtherance to the four conditions as laid
Those
down
are
in
there.
Niharika infrastructure.
no, my lord. Now, Niharika, my lord, I will address on the final
Because the fourth condition which is enumerated therein is a gross abuse of process of law.
process. That is one. My lord, even otherwise, my lord, in Niharika, your lordship has seen that many times. My lord, what was the moot issue that the Supreme Court was deciding in Niharika? Supreme Court was deciding the issue that whether or not the High Court is enabled to pass blanket interim orders, thereby interfering with the investigations. The Supreme Court in Niharika said, the Supreme Court in Niharika at no point said that the High Court is not empowered to pass in an interim order. The Supreme Court only put a caveat that if you are passing an interim order, please specify the nature of interim order. That is why, my lord,
Reasons.
and give brief reasons. Now, my lord, today, my lord, hardly one sees, my lord, any honorable judge of this court, my lord, passing any order without any reasons. That is, my lord, in today's, my lord, parlance, my lord, that is absolutely, my lord, very, 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 very rare. Now, my lord, with great respect, my lord, Niharika only, my lord, says that, and Niharika, my lord, is based.
There was also another condition that if 226 vis-a-vis 482 petitions are not a petition is not to be entertained, in that event don't not to pass any interim.
Naturally, my lord, that is naturally, my lord.
That is That is one
that is
aspect.
there. And my lord, at no point of time, at least speaking for myself, my lord, I have in my whole life nowhere prayed when my application is being dismissed to pass an interim order, which is in the nature of an interim relief in a dismissed application. My lord, that usually, my lord,
Therefore, what is important is to see the nature of allegations which are
nature
leveled
of
against the
allegations, the timing of the
petitioner and-
allegation,
yes.
bearing in mind, my lord, the
That's why court on last occasion directed to file an
lordship.
affidavit.
Now, my lord, I need to use an exception. I-
All attending circumstances means
Huh.
all the previous 7, 8
Yes,
cases against him.
yes.
It is what he's trying to project, that because of the election and in the meantime during the pendency, I think he has been declared as one of the candidates also in one of the seats during the pendency of this matter. Be that as it may, my lord, my endeavor in the affidavit is to show when he says attending circumstances from the judgment of Haji Iqbal, that attending circumstances also mean the antecedents of the person. So many charge sheet has been filed against this
My
person.
lord,
Not only one.
people who do politics, they will always have antecedents. That is a common
Apart
principle,
from
my
the
lord.
cases which are pending, you have also projected
From 2018 onwards.
Yes.
Only one day. Their charge
He is
sheets
a
have been
political
filed,
person.
are already under
Very well.
trial. Only in
Mal-
one matter he has got a
My lord, I'll
interim protection.
I'll-
These are those all the cases have to be scrutinized one after another.
No, he is not challenging
absolutely.
those. He is challenging only those
No,
from
my lord,
27
at one,
onwards.
after filing the writ petition, I was at a loss because every, my lord, 7 days, I used to get a phone call from the client saying that 2 more cases have come. That is why, my lord, I had come on the last occasion and made that helpless plea before your lordships that, my lord, kindly direct them to give me a list of cases. Now, my lord,
So then the affidavit has come up.
that affidavit has come up, but the difficulty with that affidavit is not restricted to your lordship's order of providing the number of cases and the stage, but it also goes into the merits of the case and makes statements on that.
Yes.
Therefore, I need
To
to
that
traverse.
extent, you want to file an affidavit.
Yes, my lord.
Exception.
I want to file an exception, my lord, and I will also, my lord.
There is an outstanding
I will-
complaint against him. He has taken
Your
91 lakhs
lordship-
to his party,
Yes.
party post to that person.
We'll deal with that, my lord. Mr.
Accused
My lord,
who will file
my
an
lord, I have,
In
I,
that
I,
event,
my lord,
in
I have
that event,
appeared.
Or accused is praying for
whether
an
the
affidavit against
affidavit
his
which
allegation.
is used by the used on behalf of the state is
Lordships.
to be
Go to the complaint.
Naturally, hence I am
affidavit
before
which
the
is as
writ
affidavit
court.
in opposition.
But this is not an opposition, Malad. I have prayed for leave to file an opposition, Malad.
But he has
I have
given a
only-
lot of things on
Dealt
merits.
with, Malad, your
Then
lordship's
court
order.
has to consider the possibilities
But,
of
Malad,
fixing
this prayer
an
for
interim
exception,
order.
Malad.
Well, only
But
my
this
request to
prayer-
your lordship would
Filing of exception by the
Malad,
petitioner.
my only, he may file an exception, Malad. I cannot, Malad, make arguments against that, Malad. But to me, it's a ploy to get over the vital dates of 23rd April and 29th April. Malad, kindly keeps it next week. Let them file an
Oh.
affidavit. I'll come back next week, Malad.
There is
Well,
ploy
it
and
cannot be at the
counterploy.
choice of the
Well, I-
state's council.
There
my
may
lord.
be ploy
Sir,
and
I-
counterploy.
Malad, I have received a
Sir.
complaint, Malad. I have investigated on that.
Very
Where
well.
I have found a
My
prima
lord,
facie
I will
offence.
address
I
your
have filed a
lordship.
charge sheet.
Well, let
Where the court has, Malad, taken
sim-
cognizance, it has gone to trial.
similar allegations, my lord, were made against, my lord, 2 of my clients. I have argued those matters. Number 1 was Mr. Mukul Roy, who when he shifted, after 2 years, allegations were made against him that when he was the railway minister, he had received money in lieu of jobs. Then, my lord, in respect of the lead, another matter, in respect of the leader of opposition, the same allegation was made that when he was the minister of transport, he took money, allegedly took money in lieu of jobs.
They take
My lord,
money, what
those
can be
cases
done?
have been quashed by this honorable court. The state has not preferred an appeal against those orders. My lord, I will similar allegations being made against my client. It's a pattern I will show your lordships. And in my compilation of the interim orders, the thicker compilation, there are at least 20 cases where people who are in the rival political party, they have got cases of cash for jobs. It's a common, my lord, allegation that is being made, my lord, against people in the opposition, my lord.
And Lord,
I'll
you
show
should
that,
know he
and
was
that
a
is
Trinamool
why,
also.
and that is why, my
In the
lord,
meantime,
no, I
double
do not
turn
know anything beyond the
Double
brief.
turn
I
double
have
turn
no,
court.
I have no personal knowledge about anyone beyond the brief, my lord, and I don't wish to. I don't have that, my lord,
So he has
requirement
FIR,
in life
he
to
has,
know,
he
my
has
lord.
FIR in all the
But,
eras.
but with greatest respect, my lord, I will show your lordship, my lord, the attending facts and circumstances in the light of the law laid down in Haji Iqbal.
Kindly take
2 requests to your lordship
Kindly
today.
takes it next week, my lord. Kindly.
My lord, kindly
Give
give,
them more than
no, my lord, gives me 2 weeks time, my lord, to
This
respond
is
to
the
this.
ploy, my lord. To
No, this,
tide over 23rd
no,
April.
my learned friend, my lord, cannot.
Consider the roster of this court also.
Yes.
Your lordship get
One more request, my
my lord,
lord.
in compliance of your lordship's order, my lord, your lordship gave me 7 days time. My
Ah,
lord, they
No, I have not given you 7 days time.
yes, but to file the report, yes.
no.
But I could not file it last week because of there was one my lord, strike, my lord. I have served it on Monday itself, my lord. But kindly
I
give them 1 week.
My lord, I have never troubled my learned friend because of that. Kindly give me 2 weeks
This
time.
matter will take some time.
Yes. My lord, I'll argue in extenso, my lord. In fact, Mr. Patwalia is leading me, my lord. Today he is in difficulty before the Supreme Court, my lord. I think he will also be there on the next day. Grants me 2 weeks to file my exception. My lord, one more request, my lord. Kindly continue, my lord, the protection that.
But
my
there is
lord-
no protection, my lord.
Excellent, excellent.
But there is no
My lord,
protection. my
let
lord.
me finish my statement. How does he know what is in my mind? You have not become an astrologer.
I only know what
kindly-
is written in the last order.
Yes. So let
That
me
I have-
place it.
That liberty I have already granted.
Yes.
That
Kind,
you
my lord,
have-
kindly
restricted to
continue that what your lordship has said in para 6 in the previous order. That's what I'm saying.
No, but it's already there, my lord.
It is already
Only, my lord, kindly record that, my lord. Otherwise, it will be, my lord, I am a candidate, my lord.
But
I also
immediately
have
thereafter, a
difficulties.
letter comes to me, us,
Huh.
almost in a
Because,
manner
my
as
lord,
if your lordship directed no courses.
yes, we were constant to because in the evening, my lord, police came to my house
See,
even
he's
after
an
your
accused.
lordship passed that
He's an
order.
accused.
Therefore,
I have a right to investigate.
Therefore, my lord, we communicated your lordship's order. That's all. Para 6 of your lordship's previous day order. That's all, my lord.
in terms of the matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and the state respondents. Stop. Mr. Bandyopadhyay, learned senior standing counsel representing the state respondents, has
But
filed
I am also
terms
appearing
of the
on behalf
order
of the state respondent.
dated 5th March 2026. And same is taken on record. Next paragraph, Mr. Chatterjee, learned senior advocate representing the petitioner, has prayed for accommodation to file an affidavit taking exception to the report filed on behalf of the state respondent. Stop. Let such affidavit taking exception be filed by 10 days from date. Stop. List the matter under the এই একটা 3 PM ফিক্স করা ছিল সেটা কবে দেখো
Let it retain its position, my lord, kindly. My humble request.
একটা দেখো এই সার্ভিস ম্যাটার যেটা আগের অ্যাসাইন কবে করলাম একটু এপ্রিলের থার্সডে থাকবে দেখো তো 2nd এপ্রিল না হুম 2nd এপ্রিল ফিক্সড আছে
তাও নামটা লিখে দাও না।
My lord, may I be allowed to?
বলে দিচ্ছি।
10 days. Next paragraph, list the matter under the list the matter as fixed matter. List the matter being 3 PM fixed matter on 9th April 2026.
Lordships.
9th April 2026. Stop. Leave granted by this court in terms of paragraph 6 of the order dated 5th March 2026.
দিয়েছি কাগজটা
Shall
দাও,
remain in-
সুব্রমণ্যের নামটা একটু দিও।
I'm deeply.
My lord, may I beg one indulgence, my lord? My lord,
Yes,
actually,
Mr. I'll give you an appearance, Mr. Shengupta. I'll give you appearance. I've seen you. I've seen you online.
because I had undergone surgery. That's why I
Last
took it.
occasion. Mr. Shah, Malad Manos Sadhu appeared on last occasion. Malad. His name is missed in the appearance. Malad, may it be one line if may be added. Malad, it'll inure
Who
to my
appeared?
learn.
Who
Mr. Manos Sadhu.
আচ্ছা shall operate shall operate in the shall operate. Stop.
Manos Kumar Sadhu.
Remain in force না করে shall operate
আজকে last. এটার জন্য। আজকে last.
or shall be there. Shall be there. এবারে হচ্ছে yes.
হ্যাঁ।
Order date, next paragraph, order dated the 5th March 2026 requires correction. Mr. Manos,
Kumar Sadhu.
yes, Mr. Manos Kumar
Along
Sadhu,
with me, my lord.
Mr. Manos Kumar Sadhu, learned advocate, represented the state respondents on 5th March 2026, but inadvertently his name was not transcribed in the cause title of the said order, in the cause title. Stop. Department is directed to incorporate name of Mr. Manos Kumar Sadhu, learned advocate, in the cause title against the state respondent.
Grateful, my lord. Extremely grateful.
This order, against the state.
My lord, and that
9th
protection
April.
your lordship has continued with.
Yes, yes.
Lord.
Shall operate. Shall
Lord.
operate.
Deeply.
Or shall be in force.
Lordship, yes, lordship has said shall be. Very obliged.
Or shall be there.
In the appearance of parties for the state.
Shall be there.
Against the state.
Shall be there.
Very good.
Leave shall be there.
Grateful.
Obliged.
Item number 2. My lord, in this matter, I am for the state respondents, my lord. I have served it as my lord, my lord, some of the respondents, my lord, though
I thank you answer on behalf of respondent number private expert number 11 and
Time of Mr. Rondon, sir. Wait for a communication. Yes, affidavit of service.
my lord, affidavit of service is
All has
fine.
returned. Envelope,
My lord,
all envelopes have returned.
four has have returned.
Not
my lord.
received.
Not received.
They-
My lord, it is
Anybody is representing the private respondents.
yes.
I beg to appear on behalf of the respondent 11 and 13 to 16.
11 and 13.
11 and 13 to 16.
11 and 13 to 16.
Four respondents, my lord. It is, my lord. Remark is that, my lord, due to insufficient address. But, my lord, this is the address is lying with my client. There,
Well, place your case.
Lordship.
You are for the state. Place your case.
Lordship, the petitioner before your lordship, his mother, my lord, obtained a property by dint of a registered, my lord, lease deed. And thereafter, she was enjoying the same. Thereafter, she died. And my lord, I am the son of the my lord. That my mother, since she's occupying the property, my lord. We are, my lord, on the property. But the private respondents, my lord, they are disturbing our possession. And my lord, they are threatening. They are, my lord, ransack the property. And my lord, three read petitions moved before
They
this
must be
honorable
claiming
court.
their right over the said property.
My lord, actually they don't have the right, any right to, my lord, in my portion. But, my lord,
Who
continuously,
will decide it? Police will decide.
my
it.
lord, police
That
will not
the
decide
interested
it.
right
But,
over,
but
interested right of the parties over the
but
property.
our, my lord, life is under threat. And, my lord, continuously they are doing, my lord, on the last occasion also, on the several occasions, 2-3 read petitions I moved before this honorable court, my lord. And, my lord, against them, my lord.
Yeah, approach the civil court, get a declaration of, regarding your right, title, and interest
lord,
over the property,
But,
and assert it.
but-
Assert your right. But what the police authority will do?
but they are, my lord, they are what they are doing, my lord. They are threatening, and, my lord, they are coming with the, my lord.
Any instruction?
Yes, this is, my lord, whole problem.
I do not have right now. I do not have the instruction, but there is a similar case have been placed before
That will not serve the purpose. Do you have any similar case will be heard in a similar fashion? But in this case, do you have any instruction?
Lordship. Right now, I do not have that instruction.
Have you made any complaint with
Yes,
the
my
local
lord,
police
I
station?
have made the complaint.
Where is
my lord.
that?
It is at page 40, my lord. Annexure P6, my lord. 27th November, my lord.
Therefore, private respondents are
threatening, and they are, my lord,
file a report.
and my lord, in the meantime, my lord, kindly direct the police authorities to vigil that, my lord, no towards incident maybe, my lord.
Affidavit of service.
occurred in the
Affidavit of
place.
service.
Lordship.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that though petitioner has absolute right over the property in question, but the private respondents are threatening the petitioner in connection with the said property, which compelled the petitioner, which prompted the petitioner to lodge a complaint dated 27 November 2025 with the concerned police authorities. Stop. Petitioner prays for direction upon the police authorities in order to protect his interest over the property in question. Next paragraph, state respondents and respondent number 11 and 13 to 16. State respondents and respondent numbers 11 and 13 to 16 are represented by the next paragraph. Which police station?
My lord, this is, my lord,
Actually, it should be Uttar Kashipur.
Uttar Kashipur.
Uttar Kashipur, but they have made a representation to the Kashipur police station. That's why, and also the Baraipur police station. That's why there was a difficulty to obtain the report.
The property comes under the jurisdiction of
Uttar Kashipur.
Kashipur
Uttar
police station.
There's no Kashipur police station.
officer concerned officer in charge or inspector in charge.
Officer in charge.
Officer in charge of Uttar Kashipur police station, South 24 Parganas, is directed to file a report by fortnight from date, or is directed to file a report on the next date. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 9th April 2026. And next paragraph, leave is granted to the learned advocate representing the petitioner to amend the cost title and describe respondent number 8 appropriately in course of this date. Next paragraph, learned advocate for the petitioner is also directed to serve further notice upon the non-appearing respondents, enclosing copy of this order by 10 days from date and file further affidavit of service.
My lord,
the next date can be changed.
9th April.
9th,
my lord.
next any day, my lord.
Why? Sorry, next
My
matter.
lord, in the meantime, my lord, police.
What difficulty you have on 9?
Can police?
Tell me what difficulty you have on 9.
I appeared before the apex court, my lord, 8, my lord. Therefore, I.
On 8 April.
8th April. My lord, one indulgence, my lord. In the meantime.
No
police
further, sorry.
Lordship.
Item number 3.
In this matter, I am for the petitioner, Lordship. Item number 3, I am for the petitioner, Lordship, led by Ms. Indra Chaudhary. Due to serious health issues, my senior counsel not
Health
having-
issues?
health
What are those
issues.
issues? Health issues?
Yes, Lordship.
With whom?
Indra Chaudhary and Sen.
So he has not come.
No. So kindly for adjournment.
When he will become fit? Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow he will be fit.
Tomorrow,
he is
next week, Lordship.
Today he is unfit, but tomorrow he will be fit.
No, Lordship, next week.
Though there are serious health issues. How do you know that tomorrow he will be fit?
Actually,
If there are serious health issues, troubling the petitioner and preventing the learned advocate to appear before this court, whether he will be able to appear tomorrow?
No, Lordship is not able.
We are for the state.
I am appearing for the private respondent, my lord. Respondent number 4. Their
simple custodial matter. They prefer it.
No, I will hear you, but the petitioner is praying for time. Issue. At the time of call, accommodation is prayed for on behalf of the petitioner since the learned advocate is unwell. Next paragraph, however, private respondents, you are representing respondent 4. However, state respondents and respondent 4 are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph, hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 13th April 2026. Next.
Grateful, Lordship.
Item number 4.
Now, 4, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
I'm filing my affidavit of service. The petitioner before your lordship, my lord, is a Borgadar, my lord, but he's cultivating his land, my lord, but he has been interrupted by the private respondents along with some antisocials, my lord. That's why, my lord,
Private respondents, how you have served?
I have served, my lord.
Private respondents, when you have served, ওনাকে দিবেন দাও তো ওনাকে একটু affidavit of service টা দাও. How you have served upon the private respondent? When, not how, when you have served. Because the filing is
2nd
March.
of March 2026.
Yes.
2nd of March 2026.
2nd March.
2nd March.
But the filing was on 5th March. How it was on 2nd March?
রিপোর্টটা দেখুন কবে রিসিভ করেছে।
Because nobody is representing the private respondent.
Delivered on
For the state, I have received some instruction, my lord.
Yes.
Delivered, booked on 13/3, 16/3, my lord.
16?
3.
16th March.
16th March. 16/3, 16/3.
So why you are not giving more time at the time of filing in order to ensure completion of service upon the respondent?
14 and 16/3. 14/3 and 16/3.
If it is on 16th, then court today is 19.
19.
Not
19. Which district? Not 24.
not 24 Parganas. Not 24 Parganas. The petitioner before lordship, my lord, in the board of session, my lord. Man, fine. He has been interrupted his cultivation, my lord. That's why, my lord, complaint has been lodged. That I have stated in
Just a
paragraph
minute, just a minute. Item delivered, some of the item on 18th March. And today is 19.
19 was
Esho, take back your affidavit of service.
As your lordship.
At the time of call, learned advocate, at the time of call, private respondents are not represented. Those state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on March 2026. Next.
Item number 5.
As your lordship.
my lord, I appear on behalf of the state, my lord.
Lordship, in this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Lordship, I beg your pardon, Lordship. Service upon the private respondent is not completed, Lordship.
So why you have not given longer time to
Lordship,
complete service?
Lordship, I beg your pardon, Lordship.
What is the matter about?
Lordship, it is the matter where the petitioner is the owner of a piece and parcel
The
of
advocate on
property.
record.
Yes, Lordship. Petitioner is the owner of the piece and parcel of property by way of deed of gift. That deed of gift was given by his father. Private respondent number 8 and 9 are his own blood brother relation. Lordship, thereafter what happened from the 2015 to till date, there was no issues until the private respondents started creating nuisance over the property. They were permitted to reside upon the property out of natural love and affection. But when they started creating nuisance, started creating illegal constructions, and they intend to transfer the property and created a third party rights, Lordship. Thereafter, petitioner instituted a title suit regarding the same and also got a injunction order in respect of the property in his favor. Despite having knowledge of that injunction order, the private respondents have illegally trespasses the property. They have broke the lock of the house. They have
Yes, but if it is a property dispute, then what police or
Lordship, what happened? They were day by day they are threatening the petitioner and his family with dire consequences. They are not permitted to enter their.
they are laying claim over the property?
Lordship, no, they never claimed over the property. That is the difficulty.
Very well, no use of hearing because the respondents are not served.
Submission before your lordship, the pursuant to their complaint where FIR lodged, but ultimately the accused person were released on bail, and now the charge sheet has also been filed. And since the civil court order is there, after the second complaint received on 2nd of March, 2nd of this month, police went to the
2nd
place
of
occurrence
February, Lordship.
and found nothing, my lord. This is the
Lordship, there was a
service be made complete.
I don't mind that, as your lordship.
At the time of call, learned advocate, file it on the next date. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for accommodation to complete service of notice upon the respondents. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph, hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 25th March 20. Will you be able to complete by that?
Yes, Lordship, I will.
When you have sent?
Lordship, I have sent it yesterday, Lordship. Lordship, maybe a longer date. Lordship, maybe a longer date, Lordship.
Hugli. No, টাকে 25th টাকে বাদ দাও। 13th April.
Abraj, your Lordship. Grateful, your Lordship.
Item number 6.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner, Lordship, prays for a adjournment because of the advisory service is not complete, Lordship. I served. No, sorry.
Why? As because he has prayed for implementation of the order of the civil court.
Yes, Lordship.
Without
The-
filing
it's a
an 151
permanent
application
injunction
before the
order.
court.
Before of that, the illegal on the 10th January 2026, on the defendants are on collusion. They are
The order was passed by the civil court under order 39 rule 1 and 2.
And they are
Then you have to file an
Thereafter-
application under rule under
yes,
rule
I just
2A,
I filed that.
2 capital A.
After that, they are continuously they are disturbing me, and they are illegal construction over the plot of land that they are encroached my land. Already the civil court order is there. The civil court is directed the defendant to not
Where
to
is the order
disturb.
of the civil court?
27, page 27.
Lordship.
So you have obtained an order of the civil court.
Yes, Lordship.
So therefore, for implementation, you have to take steps in accordance with law. What the police authority will do.
I take steps because before the learned court.
Have you filed an application under order 39 rule 2 capital A?
Yes, Lordship.
Then
Thereafter, on the dated 10 January, they are encroaching my land. They are encroaching my land after that order. They are encroaching my land. They are continuously harassing myself, Lordship.
Have you made any complaint before the local police station?
Yes, Lordship. On the
There is
page
such
number,
complaint.
Lordship. On the page number 28, the GD have been lodged. And after that, the complaint have been lodged on the page number 30, Lordship. Lordship.
Is Kultoli PS?
Yes, Lordship.
Issue. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and the state respondent. Stop. However, no, state respondent. Next paragraph. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that in spite of obtaining an order, obtaining an ad interim order of injunction passed by Learned Civil Judge, Junior Division, 3rd Court, Baruipur, South 24 Parganas on 7th November 2024. Private respondents are disturbing peaceful possession of the petitioner over the scheduled property. Now, or over the property in question. Stop. Notice of this court has been drawn to ad interim order dated 7 November 2024, passed in title suit number 815 of 2023, whereby defendants were restrained from disturbing peaceful possession of the suit property of the plaintiff. Stop. It is also now stop there. Or possession of the plaintiff of the suit property, and there is a further direction not to change the nature and character of the said property till disposal of the suit. Stop. However, complaining of unlawful acts on the part of the private respondents, a complaint was lodged with
No date has been ascribed.
So mentioned,
Date is
yes,
there in the
mentioned,
letters.
mentioned.
yes, no date.
No date has
No.
been written in the letters, my lord. Page 37.
No, there's a GD entry.
GD entries, they have not, thereafter, my lord, the annexure say there are two representation to the police officers. One says that
No, I am not on representation. I am on GD entry.
Mal, as you know.
GD entry must be based on a complaint.
Yes, yes, yes. Mal. $19,1.
হ্যাঁ কি বলছিলাম inspector in charge, Kultoli police station, South 24 Parganas, and same was Kultoli police station, and there was a GD entry being number 899 dated 19 January 2026. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents submits that the issue involved in this writ petition is civil in nature, and a title suit being TS 815 of 2023 is pending. Stop. Next paragraph. Considering the case made out in this writ petition, court, considering the case made out in this writ petition and taking note of the fact that a suit is pending before the civil court, court grants leave to the petitioner to approach the civil court in accordance with law if order dated 7 November 2024 is violated by the private respondents. Next paragraph. However, authorities of
Kultoli police station.
Kultoli police station are directed to maintain peace and tranquility at the place in question and be vigilant over the property in question. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of. Next.
Item number 7.
My lord, in item number 7, I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the petitioner is a resident under the Egra police station in Purbo Medinipur, my lord. My lord, I have made an averment, my lord. Only my very innocuous prayer before your lordship, my lord, because there are exceeding the limited prescribed sound limit every year during the Ganesh Puja, Chhat Puja is no, I apologize. Chorok Puja is very is knocking at the door. At all this during all these times, there is severe firecrackers, bursting of firecrackers, and DJ playing, etc. And under the noise pollution
If
and
there is no
regulation and
specific
control
cause of
rule
action, what
2000.
order court will pass?
Yes, my lord. There is.
If there is in anticipation, court will pass an
No,
order.
we have already every year since this goes on, my lord, we have lodged complaints with the police station and that is
What is
only
the cause of action?
this is the cause of action, my
What
lord.
is, I couldn't follow.
My lord, every year, my lord, every year there is
It's a vague submission.
my lord, there is a kindly see my
Every year it happens,
representation.
therefore 226 court High Court will pass an order
My
that
lord, under
in
the
this year there will be no such occasion.
kindly appreciate. Under the noise pollution regulation and control rules of 2000, my lord, under
So
section
you
rule
you
2C.
approach the
No,
pollution
my
control
lord,
board.
under rule 2C, prescribed authority
You approach
is
the pollution control board in that event.
my lord, prescribed authority is the district magistrate also.
Where is the cause of action?
Every year, my lord, only I have.
It's a vague term. Every year it happens. So this year it will happen. Pass an order in the year.
My lord, I only a very limited, a very innocuous prayer that let the police station see
Don't
to it.
invite this court to pass a meaningless order
My lord,
where there is no cause of action.
my lord, let the kindly see, my lord, I place before your lordship noise pollution control regulation and control rules, my lord.
What court will do? What police authority will do?
Only let them see to it that
If the incident takes place, then comes before this court.
Incident will
Every
take
year,
place.
past years, it happens. Therefore, in this year, it will not be. It will
My
not
lord,
take place.
my lord, I bow
so
down.
that you are
My lord,
in
I bow down.
anticipation, court has to pass an order.
If your lordship directs that if this happens, let me
that
approach
order
the court.
writ court does not pass.
My
If it happens, then the steps
this
will be taken
happen.
by the
My lord, kindly proceed the
police authority.
representations. Let those be considered.
Sure.
Let those be considered. My lord, at page
Affidavit of
21,
service,
22, and
petitioner
26.
is taken on record. Next paragraph, petitioner is complaining of violation of
Service.
Violation, who has violated it?
My lord, under Egra police station, some local residents, they have violated it. Only this much I want before from your lordship,
They
my
have
lord.
not been made parties.
My lord, I have
Against
made
whom the police authority will
kindly appreciate, my lord.
take steps.
Only in my very innocuous prayer before your lordship,
No, it's
my
not
lord.
an innocuous prayer.
My
It's
lord,
a
kindly,
meaningless prayer.
my lord, if kindly.
Who are the parties? Who violates it?
Well, some of the clubs, etc., some persons, and the police. We have made repeated representation at page 21, 26. My lord, kindly see, my lord, kindly let them see to it that it doesn't happen, and let those representations be considered. Only this is an innocuous prayer, my lord.
Allegation kindly see at page 36. Violation of noise pollution, noise level, thereby causing noise pollution during puja days. And direction is prayed for upon the concerned police authorities to control such menace. Stop. However, it is not demonstrated in this writ petition that at whose instance such noise level violation takes place. Stop. And it is also submitted on behalf of the petitioner that in that during recent years such menace took place, which prompted the petitioner to approach this court, assuming that similar incident will take place in future. Next paragraph, state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph, having considered the case made out in this writ petition, it transpires that there is no specific cause of action made out in this writ petition, and at whose instance
My lord, I have made it in
violation of
paragraph
noise
three,
pollution
my
takes
lord.
place.
I mentioned that in paragraph 3, several clubs and
Not
puja
disclosed.
committees.
And they are not made parties. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid shortcomings, writ petition is not entertained and same stands dismissed. However, leave is granted. Same stands dismissed. However, petitioner is granted liberty to bring it to the notice of the concerned authorities if noise pollution takes place at the instance of any person at the locale in question. Next.
My lord, I'm very, very grateful, my lord. My lord, only instead of dismiss, kindly let it be disposed of. Or if it is brought to the notice of the police station, let them take steps, my lord. Only that much indulgence, my lord.
I have granted whatever leave can be granted.
It may be
the nature of case made out.
It may be disposed of, my lord. Only
sorry.
My lord, only this much.
Next matter.
Grateful, my lord.
Item number 8.
The service and come back, madam. Service has not been completed yet. Monthly list of April will make the service and come back.
Yes.
Kindly keep the matter in monthly list of April.
What is the matter about that you want to send the matter to monthly list of April?
My lord, I wasn't provided with the file.
Yes. What is the matter about?
But my senior didn't come today, so I wasn't provided with the file.
You are praying for quashing of FIR. So what are the grounds for quashing of the FIR against the petitioner?
But I wasn't instruction about
Unnecessarily, why this matter will occupy a position in the monthly list of April?
Can you make it a not today?
Court is ready to hear this matter today.
But my senior didn't.
Why it will be sent? You are making a serious prayer of quashing of FIR. What are the grounds for quashing FIR? Why court will interfere? Who is the advocate on record? Yes.
I'm the advocate. I'm the advocate.
Who is Devjit Dotto?
I am Malad.
You are Devjit Dotto. You are Devjit Dotto. Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes. Then why you are praying for time? Matter has come up as per presentation form. It was filed on 11th March. What steps you have taken to serve notice upon the respondents? Issue. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for accommodation since service of notice upon all the respondents. Prays for accommodation since service of notice upon the respondents is not complete. Next paragraph, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon all the respondents by 10 days from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 7th April 2026. Next paragraph, it is made clear that no further adjournment shall be granted on the next date. Next.
My lord, in this matter, I am appealing for petition.
Item number 9.
My lord, I am upon instruction from my client, my lord, I am paying for non-prosecution of this.
Non-prosecution, you don't want to proceed. Yes. Issue. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner submits on instruction that petitioner does not want to proceed with the matter.
Criminal case has been started, Lord.
The court is not passing any order. Petitioner does not want to proceed with the matter. Next paragraph, respondents are represented by
6 and 7 respondents.
State respondents and respondent number 6 and 7 are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph, in view of the submission made on behalf of the petitioner, writ petition stands dismissed on the ground of non-prosecution. Parties to act on the service.
Private respondent, for private respondent.
Next matter.
Item number 10.
Again, I am for the petition. Well, just half an hour ago, I have received the bill from my.
No, my lord.
Kindly accommodate 2 days time.
My lord, I do not object, but this application is at all not made. Well, can you see?
Cyril, I'll consider your prayer on the next day.
Right, whether it's maintainable or not.
So make it tomorrow, my lord.
No, tomorrow is the application date, not possible. At the time of call, accommodation is prayed for on behalf of the petitioner. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 25th March 2026.
25th, I'm grateful.
Stop. However, it is made clear that no further adjournment shall be granted on the next date.
25th.
Next.
Item number 11.
I beg to appear for the private respondents. First of all, under
Being lead to correct amendment respondent number 5. Respondent number 5 is written as officer in charge Bosba police station, but it should be officer in charge Regent Park.
Officer in charge Regent Park. Yes, place your case.
Under the case number. No, it doesn't.
Who is for the state respondents?
Is there Luna Dotto? No, I'm not here. I'm sorry.
You are appearing?
No, I'm not appearing.
You are for the state.
Private respondents.
Then there is a difficulty. I thought Mr. Bosu is.
I think, my lord, I was there, but I have carried the wrong brief. I'm sorry, my lord. I just checked it.
Then the Costadel has to be amended and then matter is to will be heard later on.
I have to serve copy to the constable.
Have you served notice upon the learned government, Peter?
Yes, I have served.
When you have served? Where is your affidavit of service?
There, but it was served on Bosba police station.
Where is your affidavit of service?
This is my affidavit of service.
Show me that when you have served.
Served on 16th of March. Today.
Dekhi dao to.
Only one thing.
Wait.
Yes.
So service is complete.
Service complete, but I have to serve the officer in charge Regent Park police station. Who is the concerned respondent?
Are you aware of who is happening for the state respondents? Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. In spite of service of notice, state respondents are not represented. You are representing which is
6 to 8.
However, respondent number 6 to 8 are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents by March 2026. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 31st March 2026. Next paragraph. A leave is granted to the learned advocate representing the petitioner to amend the cost title and describe a respondent number 5 appropriately in course of this date.
Great.
Next.
Item number 12.
In item number 12, Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship. There are 3 private respondent, Lordship. We attempted service, Lordship, but it's not completed. If your Lordship can take up the matters without hearing the private respondent, Lordship, I can proceed with the matter.
No, then expunge their name.
Yes, your Lordship. No, Lordship.
Why you have made them parties?
They are the necessary parties, Lordship. They are
them and whether the private respondents are represented.
No, my lord. Till date, they have not received the copy of the writ petition, Lordship. Let the matter be appeared after 1 week, Lordship. In the meantime, the service will be completed.
Then why you are indicating in the presentation form that matter is to be moved
Lordship,
on
it's supposed to be
10 days more.
It is supposed to be delivered.
Henceforth, I will send those matters to the combined list.
Lordship, next time that will not happen.
Henceforth, I will send the matters what I was doing in on other determination, I will do the same thing here. I'll send those matters to the combined list.
Lordship, let it
If
be
I
comment
find that the service is not complete.
Lordship, I am very, Lordship, submitting
Who
that.
prevents you to take 7 days or 10 days more?
Lordship, it is within Howrah, Lordship. It probably within
Whatever
3
may
days
be,
it will be
but
delivered. But
most of the cases I find from in the supplementary list, service is not complete. Matters are accommodated in the list as per presentation form.
next time it will not.
No, I follow the procedure that as per presentation form, matters will come in every determination. So you take more the otherwise in other determinations, I used to send those matters to the next combined list, and advocates knew this that this will be sent to the next combined list.
Lordship, pardon me for
So
this.
if I
Lordship,
last chance I am
yes,
giving you, but the henceforth
Lordship,
next time I will
I
send
will
the
take care
matter
of
to
it.
the combined list of May 2026.
Lordship, the petitioner's Lordship is a postpone violence matter.
At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for accommodation to effect service of notice upon the upon the respondents. Next paragraph. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocates.
State has come up with
Learned
some
advocate. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to complete service of notice upon the non-appearing respondents by 10 days and file affidavit of service on the next date. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 31st March 2026.
Carefully,
Next.
Your Lordship.
Item number 13.
In item number 13, Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship. We made a complaint before the concerned police authority. Then after we filed this application, Lordship, in the meantime,
Service complete.
Lordship, police has asked and
Service complete.
Lordship, may I submit, Lordship? Service is not complete. That is a private respondent, but Lordship, my purpose has been solved, Lordship. My first pair was for lodging of FIR, Lordship. Police has already lodged the FIR. Registered. FIR has been lodged, Lordship.
Yes. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that grievance of the petitioner stands redressed as based on the complaint lodged by the petitioner, concerned police authority has registered FIR. Stop. State respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. Considering the submission made on behalf of the petitioner, no further order need to be passed on this writ petition. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of. Parties to act on the server. I have not called for any report. This is a communication to you.
Yes. Careful to all.
Yes, sir.
I'll take it from. Careful to all.
Item number 14.
In this matter, I beg to appear on this.
I am for the petition, my lord. My lord, this is for transfer of investigation.
Yes.
This writ petition is for transfer of investigation, my lord. My lord, the petitioner before your lordship is a lady, my lord, had married to one Ayan Chatterjee, my lord, in the year 2015.
So you are seeking investigation.
Transfer of investigation.
Transfer of investigation.
Not the investigation.
My lord, transfer of investigation to the superiors of the Amer Street Police Station, my lord. My lord, my letter of complaint discloses cognizable offence with respect to my lord 498A, 406 along with forgery, my lord, which the
you bring it to the notice of the jurisdictional magistrate.
My lord, I had approached the jurisdictional magistrate, my lord. My lord, it is at page number 57, my lord. My lord, there was a report which was called in by the learned magistrate, which the respondent number 5, my lord, had filed before the magistrate, my lord, wherein, my lord, the police authorities, my lord, had disclosed that there has been allegation as far as the forgery is concerned, my lord. But what did the police do is only register case under section 498 and 406. My lord, what did the accused person do in this case is that, my lord, I had induced me to transfer 51% share of my company. My lord, I had a company, my lord, of digital marketing, my lord. The wife, my lord, what happened was that the husband of the petitioner, my lord, induced the petitioner to transfer 51% share of her company to the husband. Thereafter, threw the petitioner out of the house, and thereafter, when I lodged this instant case, my lord, the police registered case under section 498 and 406 only. My gold ornaments were mortgaged, and they without my consent. My lord, there were checks issued from my company to the clients without my signature. Thereafter, my lord, I approached the magistrate. Magistrate thereafter calling for a report as far as the progress of the investigation. my lord, the report is at page number 57, my lord, wherein, my lord, all the Sridhan articles has been mentioned by the police, by the respondent number 5, that has been taken away by the misappropriated by the husband of the petitioner. Later on, my lord, it is also mentioned that the husband purchased a car and mortgaged all the valuable ornaments at Jana and Bandhan Bank without her consent and without forging my signature, my lord. My lord, when the business of the husband of the petitioner was in the crisis, my lord, the father of the petitioner was induced to give his family property to run his business a flat, my lord. My lord, that property was leased to the petitioner. That document, my lord, that rent agreement was also forged, and thereafter, my lord, the accused person inducted his name in the rent agreement, and thereafter, my lord, ousted me from the house, taking 51% of my share of my company, and thereafter, my lord, this incident case was registered. My lord, numerous occasions the respondent number 5, that is Amar Street Police Station, paid for time to file the report, and subsequently, my lord, from the report itself, my lord, the lackadaisical nature of the police authorities can be transferred, my lord. And so far, my lord, as far as the investigation is concerned, no 161, no 164 statements have been recorded of the petitioner, and my lord, only 41 in notice has been issued against the to the accused person, and my lord, there has been no addition of sections as far as the IT Act is concerned, as well as the my lord, section under section 467. And my lord, so far no Sridhan article has been
you are
recovered.
seeking that section 338 of BNS,
That is
BNS to be
467, my lord.
added, and a special investigation team to be formed to
My lord, that is
make
the
an
superior of the respondent number.
But if, whether the charge sheet was filed.
No, my lord, investigation has not proceeded. My lord, this case was registered in July of 2025. So far, my lord, no 161 statement has been recorded. No progress in investigation. No steps taken by the police authorities to recover my Sridhan articles, my lord. My lord, there is an allegation of forgery of the signatures in my check, my lord, and the rent agreement. Those avenues have not been investigated by the investigating officer, my lord.
What is your instruction?
My instruction is not sufficient.
Because he submitted that
his submission, my lord.
It is a case, criminal prosecution being case number 83 of 2025 under section 85, 316(2) of BNS. Now, he's saying that there is no substantial progress made in the investigation and no charge sheet has been filed. And in addition thereto, he's praying for addition of section 338 of BNSS. Now, it is being investigated under section 85 and 316(5).
Only 493 and 406. My Sridhan article is not recovered. Allegations of forgery has not been investigated.
I have seen that my learned friend client approached the magistrate.
I did.
No, but what are the progress made in the investigation?
Judicial magistrate passed the orders.
What are the progress made in the investigation? I want to know from you.
From the report, my lord, not report, from the instruction, my lord, this is not sufficient for me. That this is a subsequent progress.
Amar Street Police Station, I will direct the officer in charge to file a report in that event, disclosing the progress made in the investigation.
Kindly direct the judicial magistrate, my lord.
What I will direct, I know. Please don't suggest that what I will, to whom I will direct.
It is my prayer before.
My lord, may I?
File your affidavit of service.
My lord,
Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner,
satisfaction of
petitioner and the state respondents. Next paragraph. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that what is the case, particulars of the case?
My lord, the case is Amar Street Police Station case number
83 of 2025 dated 1st of July under section 85, 316(2). Why you are saying that 498A?
But these are the corresponding sections.
Yes, corresponding sections. That based on the complaint lodged by the petitioner against her husband.
Against her husband.
Why the husband has not been made party?
My lord, my lord, this is for transfer of investigation, my lord.
No.
If my lord, the investigation is
Make the
transferred, my lord,
husband as party
my lord, if my lord so desires, my lord, I will amend the costal and serve a copy, my lord. But
against her
my
husband,
lord,
based on which
my lord, by
a criminal prosecution being Emma Street PS case number 83 of 2025, dated 1st July 2025 under section 85/316(2) BNS was initiated, but it is initiated, but it is contended that there is no progress made in the investigation, and till date, charge sheet has not been filed. Stop. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by learned advocate who seeks accommodation to obtain further instruction. Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties, officer in charge, Amma Street Police Station being respondent number 5 is directed to file a report disclosing the progress made in the investigation in connection with Amma Street PS case number 83 of 2025, dated 1st July 2025 by fortnight from date. Stop. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on April 2026. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to amend the cost title of this writ petition and
my lord, may I indicate one thing?
husband of the petitioner as additional respondent in course of this day. In course of this day, stop. After such amendment is carried out, learned advocate for the petitioner is also directed to serve notice upon the additional respondents, enclosing copy of this
My lord, may I
additional
indicate one?
respondents, enclosing the order passed today and the copy of the writ petition by 7 days from date, and file further affidavit of service on the next day.
Well, may I indicate one thing, my lord? My lord, the accused person is not a necessary party. I have judgments of the Honorable
Yes.
Supreme. My lord, the accused person, my lord, is not a necessary party. My lord, I have challenged the nature of investigation that is being carried out. My lord, there is a division-based judgment, my lord, wherein I can show that the accused person is not a necessary party, my lord.
Please call the next matter.
Item number 15.
My lord, I am for the state respondent.
I am for the petitioner, Lordship. I want to not press this application. It's not filed in appropriate manner.
Yes.
But today I am not holding my client's written instruction. If required, Lordship, kindly keep this matter for next week. I will come up with written instruction for not pressing
You are
this
appearing for the petitioner and you do not have the instruction to appear on behalf of the client.
No, not. I want to not press this application. It's not filed in appropriate manner, Lordship. It's entire facts relates to Murshidabad, but
So
Lordship,
at the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for accommodation. Stop. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 25th March 2026.
25th March.
Next.
BC.
Item number
My lord,
16.
this matter,
But the state respondent.
my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner. My lord, the primary grievance has been redressed. My lord, the petitioner is the owner of a liquor shop, and 3 small purchases were made by the third parties of the liquor amounting to 620, 780, and 3,300, totaling 4,700. And only for this amount, the entire current account of the business was freezed. That was my grievance. So in the representation, we demanded for immediate defreezing and lien the amount.
Demanded immediate.
Freezing the entire account, bank account, and in alternative to lien the amount that is subject matter of any cyber complaint, that is only 4,700. Yesterday, my lord, I received an email from the bank that it has been defreezed. So the primary grievance has been redressed. So with this observation, this may be disposed of, your lordship.
At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner on virtual mode submits that the grievance of the petitioner stands redressed. State respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. In view of the submission made on behalf of the petitioner, no further order need be passed on this writ petition. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent xerox submit copy. Next.
Great.
Item number 17.
Please, your lordship. I am appearing for the petitioner. Sir, please.
সেটা কপিটা আমার দেয়নি না মানে this is a supplementary affidavit মানে what well this is supplementary affidavit we intend to file give a copy.
Why supplementary? There's no leave.
Certain other informations have come out.
There's no leave, Mr. Ganguly. There's no leave to file supplementary affidavit.
That is true. Provided your
This
lordship
court is very much reluctant to accept the supplementary affidavit without
Ajay, very
leave.
well. If you're
Yes.
will let us first show the facts
Yes,
of
yes,
the case.
yes.
Milad, initially a case was started by a person alleging that he has been a victim of cyber fraud. He was asked to this Bitcoin training program was taken up on the WhatsApp. He was given training. Thereafter, he invested amounts. When he wanted to withdraw cryptocurrency. So when he wanted to withdraw the amount, he was asked to deposit further money. He continued to do so, and in this manner, he got
Victim of he became victim of cybercrime.
Cybercrime. Now, thereafter, he lodged a complaint. A case was started on the 21st of February, 2026. Milad, subsequently, we received Milad, we are Herbalife. We carry out the transactions which your lordship is a direct selling model where we do not do it.
It's an online selling portal.
Online and through like Oriflame and all those things where there are direct agents we have. They thereafter sell it to different people, not like a distributor and all these things. A direct selling company. So we have two accounts. One account is in the in the Standard Chartered. That account takes the inflows. Whatever is receivable by us comes there. From there, money is transferred to another account at DBS Bank. Now, from there, payments are made to different parties who are entitled to the payments from us. Initially, Malad, we had received an email
from the bank.
From the bank, Standard Chartered Bank.
Page.
Malad, if your lordship kindly comes to page 40. Well, towards the bottom, dear Deepak ji, it comes from Vedantham@sc, standardchartered.com. Dear Deepak ji, we have received cyber complaint notifications from authority regarding complaints raised against funds received in our account on 22nd of Jan 2026 with disputed amount of rupees 2,300. As per process, we have marked a block for disputed amount only mentioned against complaint in our account and copy of complaint received at our end attached for your reference.
Complaints raised against funds.
A total fraud amount for that?
Yes.
Yes. Now, as your lordship can understand, in the FIR, the total fraud amount was more than 2 crores. Now, so far as we are concerned, purportedly a sum of rupees 2,300 out of that fraud amount purportedly came into the Standard Chartered Bank. Now,
so according to this was an unauthorized inflow of fund to your account.
Well, what happens whenever a cyber fraud happens, a person has to go to the NCCP, National Cyber Complaint something portal. Now, once complaints are made over there, all the banks in India are integrated in that portal. Now, they thereafter become activated. So let us say in the account from bank at State Bank of India, he has sent it to ICICI Bank. ICICI Bank immediately gets activated. They trace the flow of that money. If it is shown to go to Punjab National Bank gets activated. Then Punjab National Bank sees
an integrated effort.
Yes. So
to trace the
yes, and it goes up to 10 layers. It usually is traced to 10 layers. In this case, if your lordship kindly sees page 41, Malad, this is the communication which was made by the police.
No, but I am asking you that how your account got involved.
Because one of my persons, he had sent that money to me. Mine is one of the persons who had taken goods from me, who was one of my agents, to whom I give the goods, he thereafter sells it. But
the money which was credited to your account, which is the proceeds of cybercrime,
was purportedly part 2,230 was the part of the proceeds of cybercrime. Now kindly see page 41. Malad, if your lordship kindly sees the complaint date 21/2, that was the letter of complaint there. Then towards the bottom, if your lordship kindly sees, Malad, layer 5, your lordship has got that towards the left. SCBL.
Within the table?
Yes, my lord.
Left hand side, just
yes. Layer 5.
Layer 5.
Yes. This is the money came. My lord has got that.
No.
My lord, it says 45505375630. Well, this
455053756
then
5630, right?
SCBL,
right? Yes, layer
5. So the money has come on the 5th layer. First layer is where he has transferred the money. Mine is at the 5th layer. So the person who has transferred to me is at the 4th layer. So he has also got money from someone who has got money from someone, and then the
changing one after another layer, it comes
yes,
at the
total amount
at the 5th stage.
Yes, total fraud is of excessive of 2 crores. So this is
out of which this 2,300 how much was credited to your account? 2300.
Now kindly see transaction 3,858.75. This was the transaction which was made in our favor by our agent.
Page 41.
Page 41, same. Layer 5, then on the right thereof. Just on the right.
3,858.7.
Right. Yes. And disputed is 2,300.
That is as per page 40.
Well, that's 41 also. 40. Just below that.
Yes.
So this is the police notice.
This is the extent of involvement of the amount which was credited to your account.
According to them, stolen money has percolated to my account of Standard Chartered of 2,300. So the amount was, a lien was created to that account. That 2,000, besides 2,300, I can deal with it obviously because that amount is not to be touched. I was thereafter, as per usual business requirements, we had transferred the money to the DBS Bank. Now, at DBS Bank, what has happened? Malad, I need to rely upon this supplementary if your lordship permits. I'll give a copy immediately. Copy then.
Supplementary কিছু
এটা ওই আপনাদেরই নোটিশ একটা কপি দেও first page well kindly see page 9
Yes, page 9.
Malad, this is coming from DBS Bank India Limited. Malad, kindly sees this is being sent on the 26th of February 2026. This communication which we by which 2,300 was stopped was 22nd of January 2026.
Where from you are getting this? 22nd January?
Malad, from that page 41.
Oh.
21st of February 2026.
It was credited to your account lying with this another bank.
Standard Chartered Bank.
Standard Chartered,
yes.
Right.
At page 41, your lordship will also find that the date of communication of the police at the top left is 25/2/2026. Now, on 26th of February 2026, at page 9 of the supplementary affidavit, we receive a email from the DBS Bank. Kindly sees.
Page 9.
Page 9 of the supplementary.
Supplementary affidavit, yes.
So this is just the next day. We would like to inform you that we have received a notice from the Cyber Police, West Bengal Bidhannagar Police Commissionerate, Cybercrime PS, contact details this, reference number, complaint number, case number this, on 26/2/2026, and in reference to the same, a lien for an amount of rupees 2,300 has been placed in your DBS bank account and all other accounts, if any, held with us. We have provided the law enforcement agency details above to help you liaison with them for any query on this. As a bank, we are guided to comply as per this with regard to we would ask that we may take further action as required and as advised by the agency. So again, there is a lien created of 2,300. Well, at total 4,600, because money had come from SC, the Standard Chartered Bank, to DBS. That's why they also asked for.
So they created a lien.
Lien, 2,300. What has happened thereafter, Millard, on the 10th of March, that is in the main application, page 29.
Yes.
Well, if your lordship kindly sees, this is a letter which we received from DBS on the 10th of March. We hereby would like to inform that as per notice received from this Cybercrime Police Station, Bidhannagar Commissionerate, Salt Lake, case number 38 of 26, dated 21/2/26, under section this, and with reference to the same, debit freeze has been marked for account number this. Please find the coordinates of we request you to liaison with them. Now, total debit freeze is done on the 10th of March in respect of the account
lying with DBS.
In spite of marking lien of 2,300 on the 26th of February. And our
So therefore, you cannot operate this account.
Completely it stopped. Now, we have nothing to do with the matter, with what has happened over there. Now, therefore, kindly, why this? And we have judgments of not of this honorable court, but of different honorable courts, which say that for the purposes of creation of lien, you may do it. But you have to first provide them information so that they can take necessary steps. Second is, you cannot completely debit freeze the account.
Impacting upon your business.
Completely, a business is stopped because we cannot make any payment. That is the only bank account through which we make the payment. So kindly, Malad, I would only humbly pray, let the state clarify as to what has happened between
the lien to the extent of 2,300 be there, but
yes, whatever.
Why the debit freeze?
Complete debit freeze. I don't know what has happened between the 26th of February and 10th.
Yes, Mr. Mondol. Why the complete freezing of the account? So far, debit is concerned.
Can we see the report, my lord?
Dada, ekta copy ho. Well, I'm taking a.
Kindly see the second page, my lord.
Second page.
Not see. The first page that during the course of investigation, the complaint was.
Where from you are reading? Which is the relevant part?
First page, last paragraph, kindly.
Last page.
First page,
last paragraph. Just a minute. In the process of pressing.
আরে তো ফুল অ্যামাউন্টস লিখেছে অদ্ভুত
But the report
Petition
says
for-
otherwise, Mr. It is not
What does it say?
2300.
No, yes, 2300, yes.
Next page after the table.
Yes, now
Pertinent to
kindly
mention
see how they try
that
to.
in connection with the West Bengal complaint alone, an amount of rupees 25 crores has been reflected in the transaction chain associated with the
Yes,
said account.
transaction chain. Although the specifically traceable amount in the present instance is 2,300. The said amount cannot be viewed in isolation as it forms.
Kindly see
I will show, sir.
second page, last
No,
one.
I am asking you, Mr. Mundol, if this account is found fault with to the extent of rupees 2300, not beyond, not beyond that, not beyond that, the arrangement which was made as it appearing from page 29, from page 40, that there is a lien to the extent of rupees 2300. Mr. Mondol, there is a lien to the extent of 2300. That arrangement be maintained, and your investigation may carry on your investigation. But why the debit freeze of the account?
Lordship, kindly see the second page, the last para, my lord. Further, the Standard Chartered Bank account bearing number such and such belongs from the same company. Also referred to by the petitioner was found to be linked with the many as 28 complaints of online financial fraud registered. During the course of the investigation, petitioner filed the writ petition.
Why can't I? All outside the
Lordship,
state.
kindly let them complete the investigation.
But if the account is freezed in that case, why the entire account will be freezed? Court is not going to pass any order which is impacting the investigation. Investigation may go on, but the lien which was created by the dint of this letter which is at page 40 of the writ petition, that will be there. But why the entire account will be freezed?
It has been, lien has been created in both the accounts of 2,300 each.
Show me any materials which relates to an amount of or a sum of money beyond 2300 in connection with both the accounts of the petition.
Lordship, it is true, but
because the starting point is this crediting of amount to Standard Chartered Bank account, that is 2300, and it was sent to the it was debited and credited to the account of account lying with DBS. Now that 2300 is the amount which may be linked to a cybercrime, cybercrime or cyber fraud. But beyond that, have you traced out any material that any other sum is involved so far these two accounts are concerned?
Only the basis of the rupees 2300. Thereafter, after investigation, there are so many complaints.
Yes, complaints, but
already open.
But where
so at this stage, during the investigation stage, the petitioner came before your lordship.
Yes, but if the entire account is freezed, in that event, the petitioner cannot run his business.
Let them investigation.
Yes, investigation court will not pass any order interfering with the investigation. But why debit freeze of the account lying with DBS Bank? That is what I am asking you. If you can satisfy this court with regard to the materials available before the investigating agency know this
It is
requires?
a related.
What was the why this arrangement was taken, as it emanates from page 9 of the supplementary affidavit?
Lordship.
That is what I'm asking you.
It is the issue by the bank.
Eric, we have received a notice though.
It's an online selling portal. Amount is credited, which is linked to a cyber fraud, and case is being investigated. And the amount which is linked is 2300. Do you have any material which is more than 2300, requiring freezing of the account?
Lordship, only this account. From these accounts, there are several operations initiated.
Yes, that is quite
So,
natural, because it's a
only
business
this
account.
within that
It's a
account is
business
free.
account. If you can address this court and show that any materials are there which is linked to an amount which is beyond this rupees 2,300, then question is different. But if it is restricted to 2300, let the lien continue.
So from this account, there are 27 accounts already operated from this account. Only
27?
during the course of the investigation, petitioner came before your lordships, my lord. Let them complete the proceedings, my lord.
Now, if your investigation continues for a long period of time,
No,
and
kindly fix the time.
How can the high?
Lordship, kindly
From
fix the
10th
time.
of March, my business is closed. And they are
This is the
referring
totally
to
fraud
case.
account, my lord.
No, what I am asking you, that
Yes.
where are the materials? Where are the materials that beyond above exceeding 2300, any
Lordship,
other
no.
amount was linked to that money trail?
Lordship, already notice issued to the petitioner, my lord, for produce the documents, but he did not turn up.
No notice has been served on us. My lord, this is a very irresponsible statement.
Show me that any notice has been served.
Served on us kindly. That it has been served on us validly. Notice as a witness or what? Well, the notice will not do. Let them show service. These are all very nice to say.
Now, it's a Bangalore-based company. Why they are maintaining an account in Kolkata?
No. Where is the account? All in Bangalore, not of Calcutta.
The case is registered here.
Case is registered over here. Now kindly seize, may I just take your lordship, if after your lordship is satisfied, I'll take your lordship through the report and I'll show the fallacy.
Just a minute.
Yes, madam.
আছে আরেকটা যে অ্যাকাউন্টে যেটাতে 28টা কমপ্লেন আছে
2300 টাকার হোল্ড নয় স্যার আমার 2300 বাদ দিলে টোটাল 27টা হোল্ড আছে সেগুলো চিটেড অ্যাকাউন্ট চিটেড অ্যাকাউন্ট সেটা 23
So you appear under 160 notice, 170, now it is
It has
170.
not been served on us.
Very well, I am,
We
fixing a
will.
date, appear before the.
We will,
before the
if a
authority.
notice is given to us, we will, definitely. The question is, my lord,
When you want to appear before the investigating
my
officer?
lord, I don't have a copy of the notice to whom it is directed, I don't know.
Court is fixing a date.
My lord, I don't know to whom it is directed.
To the concerned authority of Herbalife International.
Very well, one of our officers.
Yes, who is the petitioner here?
The Herbalife company.
Yes.
Mr.
Deepak Prabhu, let Mr. Prabhu appears.
Yes.
Before the investigating officer.
He will.
On a particular date.
But what is being sought from me? I don't know.
It's in 160 CRPC notice, now it is 179.
Oh, just to appear.
Yes.
Any document has been sought for, my lord? My lord, a copy of the notice may be provided to us. Huh?
It is date is fixed on 25th March 2026. 25th March 2026 to appear in person before the undersigned at Cybercrime Police Station, so and so by
Survey Park,
Kolkata on 25th March 2026 at 11:30.
25th of March will appear. But in the meantime, kindly decides this issue. Kindly takes up the, my lord, kindly takes up the report. Kindly sees
just a minute.
The malafide attached in this report. Kindly takes up the second page. My lord, I had already, it is pertinent to mention that in connection with the West Bengal complaint alone, an amount of rupees 25 crores has been reflected in the transaction chain associated with the said company, although the specifically traceable amount in the present instance is 2,300.
Where will we appear on 25th of March? Let them file a report before this. Disclosing the materials found which justifies
I am a
the
witness.
debit phrasing of the account.
Well, I am being treated as a witness. If I am a witness, kindly considers what prevents them from stating before your lordship what is the amount that is the subject matter of this case. They have said it is 2,300. Well, it's all, there is no investigation. It's all cyber footprints in the, now kindly sees how they try to rope in. Well, is the report with your lordship?
Yes.
Is the report with your lordship?
No, it's a case diary. And
well, they have given the report, this report. Your lordship kindly takes up that report.
Which report?
Well, they have given to your lordship.
It is there.
Sees the second page.
No, Mr. Ganguly, first you appear, first the petitioner appear in terms of 179.
Once it has fallen from your lordship, I will definitely comply with that. But kindly sees the way the investigating agency is trying to create a fuddle, a complete mist. Well, kindly sees the second page, last part.
Report.
Report. For second page. Well, the first part says that only the amount which is 2,300 is traceable to me. Further, the Standard Chartered Bank account number this belongs from the same company, also referred to by the petitioner, was found to be linked with as many as 28 complaints of online financial fraud registered across various states in India. The details of complaint. Now kindly takes up Jammu Kashmir, Kerala, Karnataka, Maharashtra, Punjab, Uttar Pradesh. Then
yes,
Howrah,
long list of 28 places.
Yes. None of them are under their control. Any of the others, if they are investigating, they are not issuing the notice. They are not asking for debit freeze.
Let them prove.
What will I prove? It's
them
your
prove.
case. It is their case that they are not in control of those investigations. They have taken it out from the NCCP portal. That's all. That somewhere in the 10th layer or 9th layer, this money, part of it has come up. They are trying to create this puzzle completely. They are not in control. They are only in control of this at item 26. That is the only investigation they are conducting. And there they say it is 2 crores 12. And out of that, 2,300 is mine.
Item number 7, West Bengal Howrah Police
They are
Commission.
not
Mr.
investigating that.
I am directing the petitioner to appear before the investigating officer on 25th of March. In the meantime, you permit the petitioner to operate this bank account, which is lying with DBS, and and I'm fixing the another date to consider the steps taken, whether the petitioner appears before the investigating officer, and what are the materials placed before the investigating officer.
The bank operating, it is a serious offense, my lord. Only let them appear.
No, that lien shall remain 2,300 rupees.
Let them prove.
Now,
that
let
he
him
is a-
appear. Let him appear before the investigating
Lordship,
officer, and subsequently, I'm fixing a date, and on that date, the investigating officer will file a report before this court. But now you permit the petitioner to operate the bank account.
Lordship, Standard Chartered Bank account is operating. There is no objection. But
Standard
another
Chartered bank account is an inflow account.
Two accounts.
And the DVS account where the debit is made. So if that account is freezed, debit freezed, in that event, the petitioner is not in a position to run the business. So therefore,
Standard Chartered Bank account.
let the petitioner appear before the investigating officer on 25th March in terms of this notice under 179 BNSS, and a report be filed justifying that freezing of account as it has been done is necessary. But in the meantime, permit the petitioner to operate the bank account. Issue.
In the meantime, siphon money not transferred.
Where the deep freeze, where is the communication, Mr. Ganguly? David freezing your account.
I'm sorry, Malad.
Where is the communication of the bank, David freezing your account? Page 9 of the supplementary affidavit.
Page 29 of the main petition. Well, that is the 2,300 debit freeze in the DBS account. Then on 10th of March, I'm informed that it is complete debit freeze.
To that extent, no communication is made to you.
Yes, 29, page 29 of the main application. With reference to the same, debit freeze has been marked for account number this.
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. criminal prosecution has been initiated by the Cybercrime Police Station, Bidhannagar Police Commissionerate, being Cybercrime PS case number 38/26 dated 21st February 2026 under certain provisions of BNS 2023. Stop. It is submitted by Mr. Sandipan Ganguly, learned senior advocate representing the petitioner, that in connection with the said criminal prosecution
List of dates,
steps are taken by the concerned respondent authorities with regard to two accounts of the petitioner, one lying with Standard Chartered Bank Mangala Industrial Standard Chartered Bank, Mangala Industrial Area Branch, Karnataka, and DBS Bank Limited, Halasuru, DBS Bank Limited, Ulsur Road Branch, Karnataka. Stop. Notice of this court has been drawn to two letters, two email letters dated 26 February 2026 and another dated 10th March 2026, which are at pages 40 and 29 of the writ petition respectively, comma, by the letter dated 26 February 2026, this is the letter, page 40, was issued by the bank authority.
By Standard Chartered Bank. And the communication by the police to the bank is at page 41.
Oh, is it? Comma, by letter dated 26 February 2026, concerned authority of Standard Chartered Bank intimated the petitioner that cyber complaint notification, that as per cyber complaint notification from the authority regarding complaints raised against funds received in the account of the petitioner on 22nd January 2026, and the sum was rupees 2300. Stop. Page 41 was also by the Standard Chartered Bank.
That was the communication made by the police to the Standard Chartered Bank for debit, for lien of rupees 2000.
This page 41 is the basis of issuing letter at page 40.
Yes, yes.
It is also submitted that such letter dated 26, such email letter dated 26 February 2026 was issued based on a communication made by the investigating agency dated 21st February 2026, which is at page 41 of the writ petition, wherein it was indicated that the amount disputed transacted amount is rupees 2300. Stop. However, এটা কেটে দাও। In furtherance thereto, one letter was issued dated 26 February 2026 on behalf of DBS bank authorities informing the petitioner a lien was created to the extent of rupees 2300 in connection with the account of the petitioner lying with DBS bank. Stop. Subsequently, with a communication dated 10th March 2026, concerned authority of DBS Bank Limited informed the petitioner's company or informed the petitioner company that account of the petitioner lying with DBS Bank was freezed, resulting in now as a result whereof petitioner petitioner company is prejudiced and petitioner company is not in a position to run the business, since it is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that amounts are debited from the said account lying with the DBS bank, which is stopped by the dint of the said communication dated 10th March 2026. It is for next paragraph. It is further contended in reference to a document in reference to the letter dated 21st February 2026, which is at page 41 of the writ petition, that the transaction which is connected to fifth layer.
Well, that's not 21st, it's 25th.
Page 41.
Well, towards the top, your lordship will get the date really. It's sent by
It's a complaint dated 21st February.
This was sent on the 25th of February 2026.
25th
February 2026 at 10:16 a.m.
Acha, send this type of change for. Now, in reference to the letter dated 25th February 2026, is transaction transaction is connected to the fifth layer. Stop. Therefore, according to the petitioner, therefore, according to the petitioner, there is remotest relation in between the transaction to the extent of rupees 2,300, which was credited to the account, which was credited to the account of the petitioner lying in Standard Chartered Bank, and the alleged cyber fraud. Stop. As a result whereof it is whereof it is contended that deep freezing of account of the petitioner lying with DBS is not warranted. Next paragraph, state respondents are represented by Mr. Mondol, who has opposed this writ petition and has submitted that in connection with the aforesaid criminal prosecution, investigation is going on, and a notice under section 179/94 BNSS 2023 is served upon the petitioner, and petitioner is required to appear before the investigating officer. Next paragraph. Copy of the notice is placed before this court and same is perused. As same is perused. Stop. Next paragraph. It appears from the notice dated 18th March 2026 issued by the Sub Inspector of Police, Cybercrime Police Station, Bidhannagar Police Commissioner. Petitioner is required to appear before the investigating officer on 25th March 2026 at 11:30 AM. Next paragraph. Mr. Ganguly, learned senior advocate representing the petitioner, submits that in the event court directs and submits that petitioner is willing to appear.
Representative of the petitioner. Petitioner is the company.
Petitioner.
No,
petitioner কি করে appear করবে? The representative, authorized representative of the petitioner.
That Mr. Prabhu.
Yes, Mr. Deepak
Prabhu will appear.
Yes.
But
only one thing I want to just bring it to your lordship. Notice is issued yesterday after we filed it on the 16th.
It will appear in
yes, yes, I will appear.
Yes. Yes, yes. Petitioner is willing to appear before appear pursuant to notice under section 179/94 BNSS on the scheduled date, that is 25th March 2026. Now, representative of the petitioner. Next paragraph. Hence, Mr. Deepak Prabhu, being the representative of the petitioner company, who has affirmed affidavit in connection with the present writ petition, is directed to appear before the investigating officer on
25th of March.
25th March 2026. And
any specified
and he is directed to extend all cooperations in the investigation. Next paragraph. Investigating officer is directed to file a report before this court on the next date, disclosing if any materials are found which is adverse to the interest of the petitioner or not. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 25th March. On 2nd April 2026, In the meantime,
I'm sorry, my lord. On the second morning, I am in some difficulty. Can it be on the first or any day there? Any day except the second, my lord. I'm extremely sorry.
31st March.
30.
31st March 2026. Stop. In the meantime, respondent authorities are directed to allow the petitioner company to operate the account lying with DBS Bank, keeping rupees 2300 as lien. In terms of the letter, which letter? This
My
lien
lord,
was created?
page 9, 26th of February.
In terms of the email letter dated 26 February 2026, issued by which bank authority? By DBS.
DBS. DBS Bank.
Stop.
I'm deep. Well, one indulgence, may I pray, subject to consent of my learned friends also. Would it be, may your lordship fix up a time when I am to appear? 11 o'clock? Otherwise, I will need to, very well, one day I will.
No fixing time, Mr.
Okay, very well. I'll appear at the 10:30. I'll stay there. I'm deeply obliged to your lordship.
Oh, case diary. This is the case diary.
No. Yes.
It's a case diary. The case diary produced before this court containing notice dated 18 March 2026 under section 179/94 BNSS 2023 is returned to the learned advocate representing the state respondents and to be produced on the next date. জানেন তো। Please call the next one. Call the matters from the one, please.
Item number 117 from monthly list of appellate side.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is prayed for. Same situation prevailed on 29 July 2025 before a coordinate bench. Stop. It appears petitioner has lost interest. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 118.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is prayed for. Next paragraph. On perusal of records, it appears on 29 July 2025, a coordinate bench on the prayer made on behalf of the petitioner granted leave to file supplementary affidavit. Stop. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 119.
Lord, I am appealing for the petitioner. Lord, this matter has become infructuous because well, the private respondents have been taken into custody. Thereafter, they obtained bail.
Issue. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that writ petition becomes infructuous. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. In view of the submission made on behalf of the petitioner, writ petition stands dismissed as infructuous. Parties to act on the server copy.
Item number 120.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, the petitioner in the year 1984, along with his sister, bought two properties in the area Rampurhat. My lord, what happened, my lord? He stays in Gujarat for work purposes. Few years ago, he found
What
out.
about the private respondents?
My lord, I have served upon all of them, but problem is that, my lord, when I
service.
when
Service is complete.
my lord,
What is the problem regarding
the problem
service?
is that during finding out the tracking report, my lord, I was too late to find.
Effect fresh service because there is a change of determination. So therefore, you serve notice and come back. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Those state respondents are represented by learned advocate, but private respondents are not represented. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon non-appearing respondents, enclosing copy of this order by 10 days from date, and file affidavit of service, file further affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of April 2026.
Item number 121.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is prayed for. Next paragraph, on perusal of records, it appears on 29 July 2025, a coordinate bench granted adjournment on the prayer made on behalf of the petitioner. Next paragraph, writ petition stands dismissed for default, parties to act on the same copy.
Item number 122.
And I beg to appear for the statement.
Lordship, this is my application, Your Lordship. I just have one prayer, Your Lordship, that is for the consideration of my written complaint. I've made 2 written complaints before the officer in charge of Haridepur police station. Neither of them have been taking cognizance and turned into an FIR, Your Lordship. I have.
So, FIR was registered?
No, Your Lordship. That is my only prayer.
Cognizable offense. The allegation of the writ petitioner is that, my lord, he himself made signature in the loan application form as the co-borrower or guarantor, along with the private respondent. Now, the writ petition is saying there was an understanding that the private respondent will give me a plot of land in my favor. On that verbal understanding, I signed as the guarantor, and he submitted his deed of a flat as a for security.
Any order from the jurisdictional magistrate to initiate a proceedings in connection with non-cognizable offense? No order.
Your Lordship, my only
This is
prayer is
page
that
41.
whatever the merits are, Your Lordship, let it be investigated. That is my only prayer.
Investigation has to be in terms of in accordance with law.
Your Lordship.
Now, if it is a non-cognizable offense, in that event, straightway police authorities will not register FIR.
Yes.
Unless and until there is an order passed by the magistrate.
Your Lordship, I completely understand, Your Lordship, but the thing is that there has been a fraud that has been conducted upon me. Now,
then you take steps, because court will not direct the police authority to register FIR. That is that this court will not do. In that event, you withdraw a writ petition and approach the jurisdictional magistrate seeking an appropriate order directing the police authority to initiate an investigation.
Your Lordship, kindly my written complaint be considered at least.
Consideration of complaint in this jurisdiction is not permissible. If you are backed by the provisions, statutory provisions, then you have a case, otherwise not. So therefore, if it is a non-cognizable offense, as the learned advocate representing state respondents is saying, then suo motu or a straightway a proceeding is not to be initiated by the police authorities unless there is a direction by the magistrate.
Your Lordship, I have already been served upon 13-4 notice, Your Lordship. Now the thing is that I have been intimating the bank, I have been intimating the police authorities.
Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and state respondents. However, private respondents are not represented. Next paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that though a complaint was lodged alleging commission of an offense, but no steps have been taken by the police authorities. Next paragraph, on the contrary, learned advocate representing the state respondents submits that the offense complained of is found to be non-cognizable, as a result whereof steps could not be taken. Next paragraph, in view of the submissions made on behalf of the respective parties, present writ petitions is disposed of, granting liberty to the petitioner to approach the jurisdiction magistrate seeking necessary directions. Stop. Parties urgent thereof the wet copy. Next.
Item number 123.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is spread for. Next paragraph, same situation prevailed on 30th July 2025 before a coordinate bench. Stop. Next paragraph, it appears petitioner has lost interest. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties are to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 124.
I beg to appeal for the statement.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is prayed for. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph, on perusal of the record, it appears on 4th August 2025, a coordinate bench granted adjournment on the prayer made on behalf of the petitioner. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands dismissed for default, parties to act on the server copy.
Item number 125.
Lord, I'm for the petitioner. I'm not, sorry, I'm for the private respondent.
Yes.
I'm for the private respondent number 6, 7, and 8. Where the petition?
6, 7, and 8.
Yes. And we are also filed affidavit in opposition.
Issue. At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is prayed for. However, private respondents are represented by a learned advocate. However, respondent numbers 6, 7, and 8.
Also filed.
However, respondent numbers 6, 7, and 8 are represented by learned advocate. 6, 7, and 8. A learned advocate and an affidavit in opposition is filed, and same is and an affidavit in opposition is filed on behalf of the said respondents, which is taken on record. Next paragraph. Next paragraph, on perusal of the records, it appears on 11th August 2025, coordinate bench granted adjournment on the prayer made on behalf of the petitioner. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands dismissed for default, parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Opposition filed. 6, 7.
Item number 126.
7.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is prayed for. Next paragraph, on perusal of records, it appears on 30th July 2025, a coordinate bench granted adjournment on the prayer made on behalf of the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph, writ petition stands dismissed for default, parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 127.
I appear on behalf of the state. On the last occasion, 29 July 2026, when it was appeared before the coordinate bench, but the time was taken for service. But
at the time of call,
I have come up with the report, lots of kindly taken.
I have not called for any report. It's a communication to you.
No, that's right, but lots
Yes,
of
it's
kindly
not
then
required
record
to be
my
filed. I have not called for any report.
No, record
It's a communication to you. Find out, Mr. Banerjee.
No, that's right.
Yes.
I'm not denying.
This is for your consumption.
But kindly record my submission.
It's not required today. I am dismissing the matter for default. Nothing is required to be recorded. It's not a matter where I am deciding on merit, for which recording of your submission is necessary. At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for.
But I am not also
state respondents are
incorrect, because on
represented by
29 July.
State respondents are represented by the learned advocate. Next paragraph,
Attitude of the court, not to hear the state.
On
I am very much afraid of.
On perusal of records, it appears that a coordinate bench on 29 July 2025 on the prayer made on behalf of the petitioner adjourned the matter. Stop.
Right.
Writ petition is dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy. When necessary, I will hear you.
No,
If
that's
necessary,
right.
at length.
But your lordship kindly record that they have made the allegations against the police.
It's
I'm
not
appearing
required
for
in
the state.
dismiss for default. It is not required. You are not a newcomer, Mr. Banerjee, in
No,
this
no, not
profession.
newcomer, but at the same time, I have a right.
Please call the next matter.
To record my submission.
Item number 128.
That is
Yes,
not, that cannot be
definitely,
refused.
definitely court is required to record his submission if matter is dismissed on merit. I am not dismissing the matter on merit. Why you are shaking your head in this fashion?
Lordship, I am for the petitioner, Lordship.
Oof,
I am for the petitioner, Lordship.
বলতেই হবে। No. Yes.
I am for the petitioner, Lordship. I am praying for not today, Lordship.
Why?
Mr. Abhimanyu Banerjee on lakes, Lordship. On lakes and
Who is on legs?
Abhimanyu Banerjee.
Abhimanyu Banerjee. But he is not the advocate on record. One Shantanu Shet is the advocate on record. One and the last occasion, yes, Abhimanyu Banerjee appeared. Affidavit is not accepted. Issue. At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner. However, respondents are not represented. Next paragraph, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the respondents or the learned advocates representing the respondents, enclosing copy of this order by 10 days from date and file further and file affidavit of service on the next day. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the respondents বলেছি তো? Serve notice. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of April 2026. Serve notice and come back. Next.
Item number 129.
At the time of call, no one appears. At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioners and no accommodation is paid for. Next paragraph. On perusal of records, it appears on 30th July 2025, a coordinate bench granted adjournment on the prayer made on behalf of the petitioner. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy.
Item number 130.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. Next paragraph. On perusal of records, it appears that on 30th July 2025, a coordinate bench granted adjournment on the prayer made on behalf of the petitioner. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copies.
Item number 131.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. Next paragraph, on perusal of records, it appears on 30th July 2025, a coordinate bench granted adjournment on the prayer made on behalf of the petitioner. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy.
Item number 132.
Lordship, I am appearing with the petitioner, Lordship.
For the state, madam.
Yes.
Lordship, it is service, Lordship.
Yes. We'll come back at 2.
lord, regarding item number 129, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, Lordship. That the land, originally the land being plot number 1053 is a joint property. Present petitioner as well as private respondent and other causer are 1 decimal each. The respondent number 6, private respondent, constructed the illegal structure covering more land than 1 decimal, fund valuable portion, and getting the license of running the mini rice mill. Thereafter, private respondent filed a writ petition before this honorable court.
So then you have grievance against the private respondent number 6.
No, my grievance prepare only to implement the injunction order.
Against private respondent number 6?
Yes.
So how you have served?
Lordship, APP service, item delivered, Lordship.
Which order you are seeking implementation?
Honorable High Court passed an order holding that the nature of the dispute is a civil in nature. Thereafter, my client filed a suit for partition. Trial court passed an injunction order directing to maintain status quo. In the meantime, the police authority with the respondent number 6, with the help of the police authority, went there and demolished my fencing and forcefully constructed their temporary structure to run the rice mill. Only thing that the injunction order, which was passed by the competent civil court, should be
is violated.
Lawsuit.
Now, what is the provision for implementation of the expert ad interim order of injunction passed under Order 39, Rule 1 and 2?
Lawsuit, only 151 application can be filed.
Order 39, Rule 2, capital A.
That is the violation.
Yes.
My prayer is that only injunction order should be.
So therefore, you should approach the civil court. Why the writ court at this stage will interfere?
Kindly see my prayer only. My prayer only.
Where is your order, ad interim order?
Lawsuit. Ad interim order, lawsuit. Page 40, lawsuit. 40. 40, lawsuit. Ordering person that lawsuit that.
Just a minute. To maintain status quo in respect of the nature, character, and position
of this.
So that this order is not adhered to by the private respondents. Then you have to approach the civil court in accordance with law.
The police authority not obey this order. He went there and.
Where is the direction upon the police? No, by the civil court?
In the civil court, the police is not a party.
Yes, but if you would have taken a steps under Order 39, Rule 2A, appropriate directions could have been issued by the civil court.
Order 39, Rule 2A against the private response 6. So, lawsuit, Order 39, Rule 2A against the private response 6, but not against the police. Lawsuit, only my prayer, lawsuit, only police authority to obey the injunction order.
That cannot be in furtherance to the ad interim order passed by the civil court on 19th May 2025.
But police authority.
For that, you have to take steps in accordance with law.
Police authority must be bound to obey the order passed by the competent court, lawsuit.
Yes, if police authority does not obey it and your order is violated, then the provision is there in the CPC.
But police against police authority cannot that provision cannot be.
The petition is taken on record. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioners submits that in spite of obtaining ad interim order dated 19th May 2025 in connection with title suit number 254 of 2025, passed by the civil judge senior division first court Kontai. Private respondents demolished the boundary wall demolished.
Fencing. Bamboo fencing.
Demolished the construction on the construction at the property in question. requiring police authority to take steps in order to protect the interest of the petitioner in consideration of the said ad interim order dated 19th May 2025. Next paragraph, state respondents are represented by learned advocate who submits since title suit is pending, petitioner needs to approach the civil court and the dispute involved and the issue involved in this writ petition is civil in nature. Next paragraph, having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, it is found that a suit is pending before the civil court and an ad interim order was passed by the learned civil judge senior division first court Kontai on 19th May 2025 directing the parties to the suit to maintain status quo. In respect of nature, character and possession of the scheduled property. Stop. If the said order dated 19th May 2025 is not adhered to, petitioner is required to approach the civil court in accordance with law. Stop. Writ petition for implementation of the order dated 19th May 2025 is not maintainable. Next paragraph, writ petition stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to take steps in accordance with law. Urgent xerox certificate copy. Next.
Appearance. Item number 133.
My lord, I am for the my lord petitioner. My lord petitioner, before your lordship begin, aged ailing mother, widow mother, and private respondents and are the elder son, her elder son. The dispute started after the death of the husband of the petitioner, that is 2023. After the death of the petitioner's husband, who was the recorded owner of the premises where the petitioner and the private respondent are residing. Now the private respondent are pressurized the petitioner to execute and register the necessary deed of transfer in his favor. And the petitioner mother refused to do so. And the one after another misbehave and torture is going on. State. My lord.
My lord, only
What you are appearing for the state.
My lord, only one clarification, my lord.
And my lord,
They have
lastly, my lord,
suppressed about the fact that there is another son
which
who is involved, my lord, who is basically, my lord, from the background is operating. They are two sons, one of whom has been made a party, the other son has not been made.
Then the son is who is not made party is pulling the string and you are the puppet.
The puppet, my lord, is the petitioner. Petitioner, my lord, the son wants to give this property for promoting. We are the other son who's saying that it is together we will stay. Now there are two shop rooms. One belongs to one son, other shop room belongs to another son. Now other shop room where I am the person who has the recorded owner, over there the other son who is not a party is building, my lord, partition walls and trying to use up the entire property. Now to the mother, my lord, this case is being started. And there are, my lord, cases where we have filed, my lord, 144 proceedings against the other son, saying that in this manner the entire property is being used. And my lord, their main intention is to send this for promoting by the other son. Now, my lord, the mother has also, my lord, unfortunately,
the presence of the state is required.
Absolutely.
Last occasion also state did not appear.
And Mayor Lordship.
Where is the service upon the private respondent? Where is the service upon the learned government pleader?
My lord.
Mr. Banerjee, appear in this matter. State is not represented repeatedly. Before Justice Ghosh also state did not appear. Today is also state is not appearing. You are the additional government pleader, you appear in this matter. And obtain instructions, it will appear under the same heading in the monthly combined list of April. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner. No, this is not affidavit of service.
No, my lord, this is, my lord, the receipt.
Where is your affidavit of service?
My lord, on last occasion, my lord, both my lord appeared, most probably, my lord. Due to my some personal difficulty, my lord, I, my lord, unable to place the matter.
You are representing all the respondents.
Yes, private respondents. 6 and 7. There are two
Apart from state and private respondents, other parties
No other
are not there. Issue. Yes, yes. Wait, Mr. Banerjee, wait for the order. That matter is heard in presence of the learned advocate representing the petitioner and respondent numbers
6 and 7.
7 and 8.
Oh, 7 and 8.
7 and 8. However, state respondents are not represented. Next paragraph, Mr. Swapon Kumar Banerjee, learned additional government petitioner, is present in court, who is requested to appear on behalf of the state respondents. Next paragraph, learned government petitioner is requested to regularize engagement of Mr. Swapon Kumar Banerjee, learned additional government petitioner, along with a junior of his choice. Stop. The learned advocate for the state respondents is directed to obtain instructions. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve. Copy of the writ petition is made over to the learned advocate for the state respondents in course of hearing. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of April 2026.
April.
Item number 134.
My lord, in 134, I beg to appear virtual mode, my lord. I am appearing for the state, my lord. Kindly, my lord, allow me.
No, what is happening for the petitioner?
Oh my God. I have obtained an instruction that the petitioner and the private respondent, my lord, vice versa, they both have allegation against each other.
Oh,
And
allegation against each other. I
each
thought
other
that
and
there is a settlement out of court.
that and 163 proceeding has been drawn up. That was revision was filed by the private respondent. Then private respondent has also, my lord, certain
At the time of
allegation.
call, no one appears
My
for
lord.
the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. On perusal of records, it appears on 30th July 2025 on the prayer made on behalf of the petitioner, matter was adjourned. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 135.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. Next paragraph. On perusal of records, it appears on 5th August 2025, a coordinate bench granted adjournment on the prayer made on behalf of the petitioner. Next paragraph, writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 136.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. Same situation prevailed on 31st July 2025 before a coordinate bench. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy.
Item number 137.
Well, 137, I'm praying only not today, my lord. Only not today, my lord.
Why?
I've missed the least, lordship. I've missed the least, lordship.
Well, not today. Not this week, on Monday. It will retain its own position.
Grateful.
Item number 138.
138, my lord, I'm appearing for the private respondent. I would be, my lord, seeking the point of maintainability of this petition, my lord. Because, my lord,
Side is not read. Is
Yes,
not
my lord.
there. What maintainability are you?
no, because, my lord, prior A, if your lordship can is to register an FIR in the writ petition. Now, Sakini Vasu's judgment is there.
Yes, but today I am not entering into the merit of the case.
Very well.
This is the matter for default. If ultimately petitioner comes with an application, then you will.
Very well. Very
If the writ petition is revived.
If the
Previous occasion also no one appeared. At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. However, respondent number 4 is represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. It appears petitioner has lost interest of writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy.
Item number 139.
For the state.
State. The time of call, no one appears for the petitioners and no accommodation is paid for. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Petitioners করবে, হ্যাঁ? Next paragraph. Same situation prevailed before a coordinate bench on 31st July 2025. Stop. It appears petitioners have lost interest. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy.
Item number 140.
My lord, I got the petition. I'm for a short password, my lord.
Why?
He is engaged in another court, my lord.
Who is engaged?
Pintu Karar, advocate. Advocate Pintu Karar.
Into?
Karar.
But, respondents. Not this week. It will retain its position.
Very well.
Thank you,
Come.
my lord.
Very good.
Item number 141.
I appear for state.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioners and no accommodation is paid for. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. On perusal of records, it appears on 31st July 2025, a coordinate bench granted adjournment on the prayer made on behalf of the petitioners. Stop. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy.
Grateful.
Item number 142.
I'm for the state, my lord.
I'm for the respondent 1 and 2.
So on the 31st of July, they did not appear in this matter.
Yes. At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. However, state respondents and respondent number.
Sir, 1 and 2.
Union of India.
Union of India.
However, state respondents and Union of India represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. Same situation prevailed on 31st July 2025 before a coordinate bench. Next paragraph. It appears petitioner has lost interest. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy.
Item number 143.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. State respondents are represented by land advocates. Next paragraph. Same situation prevailed on 31st July 2025 before a coordinate bench. Next paragraph. It appears petitioner has lost interest. Writ petition stands dismissed. Parties to act on the server form. Next.
Item number 144.
Grant for the state. State. Yes. At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. However, state respondents are represented by land advocate. Next paragraph. Same situation prevailed before a coordinate bench on 31st July 2025. It appears petitioner has lost interest. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 145.
So myself, Sangeeta Chakraborty, as a human rights activist and petitioner in person, sir. Service is already done, sir, and affidavit in service, sir. Sir, due to some urgency and my protection and with my organization, Vice President Sujit Mukherjee submitted 3 writ petition against of the ruling party's member due to some unethical activities. After that, sir, we are getting huge light threats, several phone calls, and sir, murder threats. I'm getting huge number of calls and murder threats in my house. So right now we are in huge fear situation. Before I'm attacking by few people and so many operations happened with my bodies. And recently, sir, I'm getting number of calls where from they are threatening me by that anytime they can murder me by the goons tell
What you have prayed for in the writ petition?
Sir, I'm expecting that some police, armed police force should be provided to me that I can move anywhere to the any kind of anywhere to the West Bengal.
Your grievances against the central agencies for not providing you security.
Yes, sir.
Now you have to serve upon the central agencies.
Yes, sir.
You have to serve because no one is representing the Union of India today.
Sir,
no one is. You are representing the state. Yes. Are you representing the union? No one is representing the union.
Okay, sir. If
because their prayer is to provide security by the central agencies. The central agencies are to be represented by the learned advocate who is in the panel of the Union of India.
Sir, whatever is available right now, sir, I'm in huge fear situation because before 15 days before, sir, my door is already broken by the few goons.
You have to
I already applied to the
you
police.
have to serve again and come back.
Sir, not serve, sir.
So serve again and come back.
Okay, okay, sir. Sir.
May I just show one thing?
My lord, sir.
Yes.
Page number 254, your lordship. So it is her representation. She said, I would like to bring to your notice.
254.
254. I would like to bring to your notice.
Just a minute.
second
Yes,
paragraph, Your Lordship,
254,
second
254.
paragraph, Your Lordship, I would like to bring to your notice that under NHRC case number such and such, this protection was promised to me by the Director General of Police West Bengal. Now, Your Lordship, my only submission is, if her prayer is like that, the central agency she is requiring, she can agitate this point before this particular case.
No. See the prayer.
Yes, Your Lordship.
See prayer A.
Page 9.
Page 10,
Yes, Your Lordship.
9 and 10. Provide central agency steps against the, take appropriate steps against the said miscreants and provide central agency security immediately without any further delay. So by filing this writ petition, she is seeking a direction, or rather petitioners are seeking direction upon the central agency to provide security. Now, what are the parameters for providing security? Why security is to be extended to you? Everybody will not get the security.
Sir, recently after the petition, sir, I already declared that I will individually contested in Nandigram.
That is not the issue here.
Sir,
Because this is a writ petition where previously no one appeared for the petitioner on 31st July 2025. So don't try to expand the scope of the writ petition. At that point of time, election was not there.
no,
Now, on 31st of July, nobody represented the petitioner. You did not appear before the court. Now, why this security is to be provided?
sir, recently more than 11,000 of calls.
It's a recent situation. The court is not considering because your writ petition was filed not recently. It was filed on 23rd July 2025.
Sir, that time determination was the change and my clerk also changed.
So why this security is to be provided to you?
Sir, can you give me the further submission of the further affidavit can be submitted that?
No. If a fresh cause of action is there, you file a fresh writ petition. But why this security is to be provided to you?
So that time we are facing huge problem and the
Problem to what extent?
Sir, few calls was also I recorded in my phone that they provided some sub-shooter, they appointed few sub-shooter.
Have you lodged a complaint with the concerned police station?
Yes, sir.
Where is the
Yes,
complaint?
Sir, in my
Where is the complaint?
in my mail, sir.
In this writ petition, show me that your life was endangered, which prompted you to lodge a complaint with the local police station.
Sir, I already mailed all the mail copy.
Where is such complaint? Show me. If you are not ready, don't waste court's time. If you are not ready with the matter, take the assistance of any advocate and come back before this court on a subsequent date.
Sir, 66, sir, page number 66. আমি মেলও করেছি অনেকগুলো মেলগুলো করেছি হ্যাঁ P2
Is a part of a writ petition which is used for default.
Yes.
If complaint is a part of a writ petition which is dismissed for default, why your lordship?
Dismissed for default.
Yes.
Another writ petition.
Yes, there are 3 writ petitions filed by the petitioner number 2, and petitioner number 2 in one of the writ petitions filed a written instruction for not thereby not placing the writ petition, your lordship. It was Justice Kithonkar.
Appeal should be
Show me
filed.
the order.
Lordship, I have the order in my phone. If your lordship, I am permitted, I can show you.
So the same petitioner filed 2 other writ petitions,
There are 3 writ petitions,
including this one.
This writ petition has been filed by the petitioner, and along with the petitioner, there is petition number 2 who filed 3 other writ petitions.
The petition number 2 filed 3 other.
Other writ petition, 2 of which has been dismissed for default, and third number was your lordship not placed on submission of written instruction. There similar kind of
So
allegations.
produce those orders on the next day.
Yes, your lordship.
Matter is heard in presence of the petitioner number 2 who appears. Petitioner number 1 who appears in person. and the learned advocates representing state respondents as well as respondent numbers
15, your lordship.
13, your lordship.
13, only 13,
And 15.
13 and
I'm 15.
13, 14 and 15,
Not 14 years. I'm only representing 15 years.
13.
I'm 13, your lordship.
You are 15, he is 13. And the learned advocates as well as learned advocates representing respondent numbers 13 and 15. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing respondent number 15 submits that petitioner number 2 filed 3 other writ petitions, out of which 2 were dismissed for default, and another writ petition was not pressed before a coordinate bench.
Upon submission of written instruction.
Stop. Next paragraph. However, accommodation is prayed for to produce the orders passed on those 3 writ petitions. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of April 2026.
Sir, page number 264.
এটা দিয়ে দাও না. Next.
My lord.
Item number 146.
For the petitioner, my
Yes.
My lord, the petitioner before lordships are the poor cultivators. My lord, this is the second writ application. Previously, a writ application has been filed where we have shown that we are the recorded owners. My lord, after the passing of the order of the earlier coordinate bench, my lord, there was, for some time there had been peace, the cultivation was going on. Suddenly again, these miscreants are creating problems, my lord. We have informed the local police station.
Who are creating problem?
They are, I bow down, your lordship.
Who are creating problem?
The private respondents.
Yes.
They are miscreants, my lord. They are not the recorded owners. But whenever an attempt is being made to cultivate, particularly during the season of harvest.
Not of the land or Bargada?
Borgada.
Borgada.
Hello, this had been the scenario.
Approach West Bengal Land Reforms and Tenancy Tribunal.
Yes.
And assert your right
Yes.
with regard to your status relating to the land in question. Whether you can
There is a
cultivate or
provision.
not.
There is a provision.
There is a provision. I cannot deny my
provision
lord.
in the act also.
But my lord,
Police authority police will decide
The police
who has right over the land in
Yes.
question to cultivate.
so far as the record is concerned, I am the recorded owner, my
Whether
lord.
the police is empowered to do this.
No, my
then
lord. My lord, at least some protection be given.
what protection court will give unless until it is demonstrated before this court that you have a right over the land in question? I know that private respondents, if they are called upon, they will submit that we have the right to cultivate the land.
That
And that will be reflected from
that
the
is instructions
report of
for
the
during
police authority.
inquiry. Yes. The last paragraph. If your lordship can allow me, I can read.
Yes,
Last
no,
paragraph.
file it. Here I will permit you to file the instruction.
As your lordship.
Yes, second paragraph, second page,
First page, last paragraph.
first
This
page, last.
inquiry revealed that the petitioner's grandfather, late so-and-so, and his brother, namely so-and-so, had been cultivating each other's lands for generations on the basis of a mutual understanding. About 20 to 25 years ago, Dipankar Mitra, the successor of Bipin Mahato, sold certain ownership portions of the said land to few cultivators who are now the private respondents and presently claim the ownership. But your just now your lordship has said so. They will come and they say that we are the owners of the portion.
But they haven't filed any cases against us as well.
And next page, you'll kindly see next page after inquiry. But police inaction, no inaction on the part of the police. Police has taken steps.
Yes.
But if
Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioners and state respondents. Next. It is submitted.
I am handing over a copy of the report. If your lordship.
Yes, you have handed over.
No, I am handing over.
It is submitted that it is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioners that they have a right over a land in question to cultivate. However, such right is being however, private respondents are disturbing private respondents are creating disturbance affecting right of the petitioners to cultivate the land in question. As a result whereof, petitioners have approached this court with the present writ petition. Stop. Prayer is made in this writ petition to give direction upon the concerned police authorities, which would ensure right of the petitioners to cultivate the land in question. Next paragraph, Mr. Swapon Kumar Banerjee, learned additional government leader, appears on behalf of the state respondents and files a report or files a communication dated 31st July 2025 of Sub-Inspector of Police, Officer in Charge, Sandeshkhali Police Station, North 24 Parganas, and same is taken on record. It is submitted, next paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the state respondents. Now, copy of the said communication dated 31st July 2025 is made over to the learned advocate representing the petitioners. Next paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the state respondents that the issue is concerning right to cultivate the land in question, and petitioners as well as private respondents are claiming their respective rights in connection with the land in question. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, court finds that the issue involved in this writ petition is civil in nature, requiring the petitioners to approach the appropriate forum. Stop. Police authority is not authorized to determine the inter right of the parties over the land in question. Next paragraph. Hence, writ petition stands dismissed. Next paragraph. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to take steps in accordance with law. Next paragraph. Urgent xerox certificate copy.
Wait for you.
Next.
Item number 147.
I'm praying for not today.
47 or 48?
47. I'm praying for not today.
Why?
And advocate is suffering from advocate on record is suffering from physical illness. So
What has happened to you?
he's
What kind of illness?
He's suffering from fever.
Fever. From which date?
I don't actually properly.
If you do not know, then why you are saying that he is suffering from illness?
He's my elder brother, so that's why he instructed me to take time.
Louder, please. Point the microphone to you so that court can hear you.
He gave me instruction.
Point the microphone to you. Use the microphone, yes.
He gave me instruction to take time. He is suffering from fever. That's why
we are all here. Judge is present. Other side, learned advocates are present, and he is taking rest at home.
Oh, Lordship.
Previously, also accommodation was prayed for on 1st August 2025. How long this will continue?
Kindly consider.
Very well, I am granting you 7 days time. You pay cost of rupees 70,000 rupees.
I'm not brief with that. Otherwise, I will.
Unnecessarily, matter will occupy a position in the combined list. Why court will allow this? I could understand if at the first instance this prayer was made. It is the second time he is seeking time on the plea of illness. Yes?
Can you give me this time for the last chance?
Why court will permit? Tell me. Give me one reason, valid reason. Are you ready with the matter? Do the matter. Let us read the brief together.
I'm not briefed with that matter.
Yes?
I'm not briefed with that matter.
Only you can pray for time. Not do the matter. Yes, what is the matter about Mr. Mitra?
Milord, cause of action is at page 41. Aged father is complaining against her. Milord,
Yes.
Aged father, Milord, is complaining against his 3 sons. They are not taking care of him. They are not giving any food to him, and they are threatened with abusive.
There is an
act
forum under
Yes,
2013 Act, 2007 Act, right?
Yes.
There is a forum
Yes.
under 2007 Act. You approach that forum. Issue. At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner. Since learned advocate is unwell, however, state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph, hearing of these matters is adjourned till Monday next. March 2026. So, however, it is made clear that no further adjournment shall be granted.
Item number 148.
Item number 148, Lordship. In this matter, Nilendra Naran Rai is appearing on behalf of the petitioner. He is suffering from sciatica problem. Kindly note this week.
Last occasion also no one appeared.
No.
On to 5th of August.
Just instruct.
Every day court will not permit this. You are for the state.
Private respondent.
Private respondents. Why? Repeatedly court will grant time.
First time I'm.
No, not first time. It was called on 5th August 2025, and the coordinate bench recorded that none appears for the petitioner.
No instruction.
Issue. At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner. Since learned advocate is unwell, however, respondent number
5 to 7 months.
5 to 7. 5 to 7 are represented by learned advocates. State respondents are not represented today. Next paragraph, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the state respondents or the learned advocate representing the state respondents by 7 days from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration in the monthly combined list of April 2026.
Can it be in the supplementary?
No. No.
Item number 149.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioners, and no accommodation is paid for. Next paragraph, on perusal of records, it appears a coordinate bench on 6th August 2025 granted adjournment on the prayer made on behalf of the petitioner. Next paragraph, writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy.
Item number 150.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner, and no accommodation is paid for. On perusal of records, it appears a coordinate bench on 4th August 2025 granted adjournment on the prayer made on behalf of the petitioner. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy.
Item number 151.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. On perusal of records, it appears a coordinate bench on 4th August 2025 granted adjournment on the prayer made on behalf of the petitioner. Next paragraph, writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy.
Item number 152.
I beg to appear on behalf of private respondent number 8.
Well, I am for the petitioner in this matter. I am for the petitioner in this matter. I am virtually appearing, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, a suit was filed by the petitioner before the learned trial court and an interim order has been passed. Thereafter, the injunction was absolute by an order by the Civil Judge Senior Division Shialda. Thereafter, the private respondent is not
for the state.
The fact is there is no.
My lord, let me serve a copy upon the state. Once again, I shall come back.
No, and who KMC has been made party.
My lord, I am for the case.
I have paid.
My lord, we have conduct.
repair and maintenance. My lord,
No, it is his petition. Let him place his case. Yes. Yes.
Well, yes, my lord. My lord, the interim order was passed, and there is an order of status quo which has been asked to be maintained by both the parties.
Where is that order? Where is that order?
My lord, the final order is at page number 36. Annexure P4. This is the final injunction. While the injunction was disposed of by the trial court has passed this order.
এটা ফেলে দিও তো।
And thereafter,
just a minute.
Right.
Yes.
And before the 2 pages, there is the interim order, which has been absolute subsequently, 34 and 35.
Yes, yes.
Well, thereafter, the private respondent is changing the nature and character of that property by doing a massive construction. We have made a complaint with the local police station as well as the commissioner of police as well as the corporation. They are not taking any steps. The local
you take steps under the relevant provisions of the CPC.
Well,
if the order passed, if the ad interim order passed on 11th February 2021 is not complied with, why the police authority will enter during the pendency of the suit?
Well, this is because of
because the order was passed by the civil court on order 39 rule 1 and 2, and if that order is not adhered to by the defendants, in that event you have to take steps in accordance with law. What police authority will do?
Well, the pendency of the suit doesn't mean the writ petition cannot be entered.
It is your duty to bring it to the notice of the civil court.
Well, it will require the time as because at present that the civil court is not functioning because of the SIR issue. Well, kindly passed it for the time it passed an order. Therefore, within a period, I will move
matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner, comma state respondents. Represent petitioner, comma Kolkata Municipal Corporation, and respondent number 8 and 9. Respondent numbers 8 and 9. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner appears on virtual mode and submits that an ad interim order of injunction was passed by a court by Civil Judge Senior Division Shialda. by the learned civil judge senior division Shialda on 11th September 2021 in title suit number 16 of 2021. Stop. It is submitted that in spite of such order passed by the civil court, private respondents being defendants, private respondents being the defendants in the suit are not complying, are taking steps in contravention to the directions as contained in the said order dated 11th February 2021. Next paragraph. It is jointly submitted by the learned advocates representing the private respondents and Kolkata Municipal Corporation that the issue involved in this writ petition is civil in nature, requiring the petitioner to approach the civil court in pursuit of remedy. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, it appears that civil court passed an ad interim order on 11th February 2021 directing 11th February 2021 in the pending suit being TS 16 of 2021, directing the parties to the suit to maintain status quo in respect of the suit property as described in Schedule B of the plaint. Stop. If said order dated 11th
thereafter, absolute order has been passed.
If said order dated 11th February 2021 is not complied with, petitioner is required to take steps. Petitioner is required to take steps in accordance with law before the civil court. Stop. Police authority at this stage is not it is not apt so far police authority is concerned to take steps when the civil suit is pending. When the suit is pending. Next paragraph. Hence, writ petition stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to take steps in accordance with law.
The allegations made are denied by the party.
I have not entered into this.
Let it be disposed of. Otherwise, it will affect the civil.
What is the can?
Can is there can. I do not.
Why you have filed a can application?
For the early hearing.
Long back.
The application being can application, if any pending, also stands dismissed.
I'm grateful.
Let it be disposed of, my lord.
Sorry.
Item number 153.
I am for the petitioner here.
You are for the
petitioners.
Yes.
Milord, in last occasion on 5th August matter was called on along with a lot of matters, Milord. I was there, but in spite of that,
none appear.
Yes, I was there. It's fact court number 33.
In spite of the order passed by the court and bench, court will assume that you are there.
Just outside.
Don't make this up on record. If you are not, you are there, you have to file an appropriate application for that. Otherwise, court will proceed on the premise that you are not there, since it's recorded in the order.
I was just outside the court. One after matter were called. Anyhow, but the petitioners,
respondents,
at that point, I know there was affidavit.
Where is your affidavit of service?
That is not here. Possibly at the I don't find so, but later on, I have served a notice where it shows that.
Where is your affidavit of service?
It is not here. I'm sorry.
Matter was filed on 25th July 2025. Till date,
I know there was evidence. I know it. Milord, subsequently another notice was served. Milord, that is.
Issue. At the time of call, respondents are not represented. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon all the respondents by 10 days from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of April 2026. Next.
Shubir Kumar Bhattacharya. Shubir Bhattacharya.
Item number 154.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. Next paragraph on perusal of records, it appears a coordinate bench on 4th August 2025 adjourned the matter on the prayer made on behalf of the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph, it appears petitioner has lost interest. Writ petition stands dismissed. For default, parties to act on the server copy. হ্যাঁ না সেম সিচুয়েশন দিচ্ছি না তো যেমন ম্যাটারটা তেমন দিচ্ছি যেটা বলছি সেটা করো
Item number 155.
I appear for the state in this matter, Lord.
For the private respondent.
The last location, 9th of December, also paid for accommodation. Petition.
Your Lordship.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for.
No, nothing.
Next paragraph, however, state respond, you are for the state.
I'm for the private respondent number 5.
However, the state.
I'm for the petitioner.
However, the state respond.
My lord. 155 item number. I'm for the petitioner. I'm praying for days accommodation.
Why?
Because.
Why?
Because senior is not available.
But previously also prayer or similar prayer was made. How long this will continue?
This is lordship. Kindly day accommodation.
Let us read the brief together and do the matter. Your senior is engaged in might be.
No, engaged in hospital. That's why, my lord.
He's in hospital.
He's on. একটু শরীর খারাপ হয়েছে আর প্রতিমপ্রিয় দাশগুপ্ত.
Who is in hospital?
My senior.
Who is your senior?
প্রতিমপ্রিয় দাশগুপ্ত.
Yes.
প্রতিমপ্রিয় দাশগুপ্ত.
Procedural Dasgupta. But where is Mr. Banerjee? There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 advocates appeared for the petitioner.
Yes, my lord.
If Mr. Protimpio Dasgupta is ill in that event, where are the other advocates? What is your name?
My name is Amit De. Amit De.
So there are other advocates also appeared.
Nobody.
Why they are not appearing? Last occasion, accommodation was paid for. Previous then order was passed.
Police filed the report, not this report, and court was satisfied with the report.
Monday.
Kindly see the order dated 1st August 2025.
নামটা দিয়ে দাও. নামটা বলো. তোমার নামটা বলো.
Since 90 days was not over at that point of time, then court adjourned the matter, directing the police authorities to file a report after completion of 90 days.
I have filed the report. This is the 1st August and then 4th August order will not be filed. 4th August.
So any report disclosing progress in the investigation? Mr. Banerjee, any report disclosing the progress?
Further report.
In terms of the order dated 4th August 2025.
Lots of kind of. Supplementary. 1st July. No, thereafter no report. I have not found it.
এই দেখে কোনো লাভ নেই.
But video order dated 4th August 2025, coordinate bench directed to submit a report
My lord,
disclosing progress in the investigation.
I have understood, my lord, so kindly allow me, my lord, 1 minute time. Yes, it's the 4th August 2025, this is the 4th August.
No, 4th August will not do. On 4th August, there was an order that after completion of 90 days period, police authorities will submit a report disclosing progress in the investigation. Where is such report?
That report is not, 4th August report is one number.
So then, no, that will not do because 4th August an order was passed. So subsequent to 4th of August, after 21st August 2025, police authorities required to submit a report.
After 4th August.
After 21st August, when this 90 days period was over. Issue. At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner. However, on query being posed to the learned advocate, additional government period representing the state respondents. Accommodation is paid for to file a report in terms of the order dated 4th August 2025 passed by a coordinate bench. Stop. Next paragraph. Let such report be filed in terms of the order dated 4th August 2025 on the next date. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of April 2026.
Monthly list of, হ্যাঁ এইখানে আমি